Nigga everywhere I go, man. Juicy J, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, spin that shit.
Memphis nigga everywhere I Memphis nigga everywhere I go.
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 Eyes all red like city gear, nigga. Draw down on him, make a fuck nigga, give it here. Jeff number one, I'm the rookie of the year. Wanna see a match street, make a nigga disappear. Real Memphis nigga when I'm looking in the mirror.
Yo, Memphis nigga everywhere I go, this the remix. Ay, Memphis nigga going up like the G-Mix.
Ay, everybody outside, it's the freak nigga. Memphis nigga everywhere I go.
Fuck nigga, Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Let's get it. Memphis nigga everywhere I big head that hoe. Memphis shit, that's how I feel. Shit might check me a hoe, might flame me a hoe. Spit a little game on a hoe. Never spend change on a hoe. Memphis nigga everywhere I go.
He ain't even been to the city before. Fuck nigga. He ain't even been to the city. He ain't even been to the city before. Let's get it. Nigga came once, but he can't come back no more. He's Memphis nigga when I drop my low. Yo, nigga want smoke, let's go. Yo, bitch want smoke, fuck nigga, I call Big Glow. Yo,
Memphis bitch everywhere I go. Okay. Memphis bitch everywhere I let's get. Memphis bitch everywhere I go. Okay. Memphis bitch everywhere I on the count. Memphis bitch everywhere I go. Might take a bitch nigga, might take a nigga hoe. Riding down Fraser be coolin'. With some hot boys still doing donuts in the smoke. Getting money ass bitch, that's me. That's me. Tomato fruit M's and I still want more. Now if Memphis bitch got hard. Win, lose, or draw, bitch, I still want smoke. I ain't shit but 25. Let's go. Already a legend up in my seat. Bump down, bump 3-6. Hey, man, play me some of that pimpin'. Gangsta ass bitch, stay muggin'. Everywhere I go, I'm thuggin'. Memphis bitch, everywhere I go. Let's go. And everywhere I go, they love me.
Yeah, Memphis nigga everywhere I step through. 3-6 Mafia and Gangsta Boo. You know what it is, my nigga. My city full of gorillas that ain't from the zoo. North Memphis nigga so infamous. Rest in peace, Lord Infamous. Old school nigga with the pole in the cut. I hear making easy money tryna pimp a slut. Fraser Boulevard in a car all candy. South Memphis bitch, she ain't wearing no panties. She ain't never been nowhere outside our city. I'm a draper in Dior and I'ma take it to the Grammys. Memphis nigga everywhere I step on the scene. Ride through Evergreen, blowing Getty Green. Give a little bad bitch a hug. With all this water on me, she gon' have a wet dream. You don't know nothing about Hyde Park. You don't really wanna stop by after dark. Even Nick K's know the city I'm reppin'. Have a nigga scat pack go to 60 seconds. 20 years plus I'd have been in this thing. And a nigga like me ain't never gon' change. Rollin' up dope while I'm sitting so close. I can walk on the floor at the Grizzly game.
I want EP and chicken and dog. She wanna receive under the heart. I'm with Lil P and I'm motherfucking pot. I be like Cheeky, we say squad. Nigga there.
Ayy, Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Get 100 bread a piece when I'm in the stove. Parkway Village, I'm a native. Still had a duck posted up in the Dover. Young nigga wanna be like Craig Pettis, bro wanna be G-Train. Afghanistan top tier, tell Biden send us to Ukraine. Drake made Shelby Drive global. Let me tell you about Poplar. We'll stop and deals go for a couple bucks, she'll take it so. East Memphis, that's in elite. North Memphis, that's got it. South Memphis, long live flipper. West Memphis, that ain't Memphis. On EP, eating chicken at Dodge before a nigga went vegan. Might get his 6P from Crumpets. All done left, that's the best jack. Is she from Memphis with a bun on? She give more head than a lace front. Me go my partner from back in the day, but I heard he hit him a lace blunt. Tell white folks he my nigga. Hey Max Snoop, I got a beer for you. From a city where you win it, they don't even really wanna even cheer for you. Deep down they be hating on you, but too quick to say I love you. In Memphis it's a red flag if she ain't blood and she say brother. Everybody gotta switch in this bitch. Game be beefing with clicks. Tell DJ yo where the dream ball at, I'm tryna stomp some shit. 2016 at the Delta Fair in the corn maze, you could die there. Long live J Money Truly, when he died whole city had tears. Memphis nigga everywhere I go, I don't care if it was Idaho. Before Ja, it was Mike Cullen. Before Jaren, it was Zebo. In the lead, don't get his credit, but I'm really hometown hero. Might use a key to the city just to lock my back door. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Oh, Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Oh, Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Oh, Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Memphis nigga everywhere I go. Oh, Memphis nigga everywhere. Memphis nigga everywhere I go.
Good afternoon and happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I'm not a woman, so stop telling me happy Mother's Day. Find something else to say to me, but I'm not a woman. I ain't a tranny or none of that. I'm a man. I am playing the role of a mother, but I will never call myself a woman. The only one I let get away with that is my baby, because she asked me, can she call me mama daddy? And I say yes, but I'm not a woman. I'm not even. She know not to tell me Happy Mother's Day. I think I believe her and her aunt and them are going to see her mom's tombstone and stuff today. So that's cool. They took her to go do that. But yeah, I ain't no mother. Shout out to y'all didn't watch the grilling challenge. There you go. Happy Parent Day. I'll take that, Melissa. Truth. Now I don't know why I called her this morning and she act like I didn't send it to her yesterday, and then she called me bougie and shit because I put wine. I had like a little wine marinade. She talking shit, but she said she got me. Apparently, she said she gonna show me what to do today, and she telling me I ain't cooking no food. But I'm like, it's just me and the baby. What the fuck? Why do I need all that food? She already calling me fat, so I don't need to eat I don't need to cook a whole bunch of shit that I'm gonna want to eat. I'm not whining, ma'am. I'm just pointing out I ain't no damn mama. Stop telling me Happy Mother's Day. I'm not a tranny. What else did I have? I think that was it. LTG asked me where the rest of the food was. I'm like, what the hell? It's just me and my baby. How much food do I need? I can see if I guess next time I tell the family to come over. Thank you for the super chat, Naya. Where my drop?
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
J4K, I'm proud of y'all and ashamed of y'all at the same time. I'm proud of y'all because all y'all is coming out and telling JJ to shut the fuck up. Like, what is he doing? Yeah, I'm proud of that. But I'm saying that y'all are still listening to this nigga. There is other shit to listen to and talk about. I just don't y'all can't dislike the nigga that much that every time he go live, all y'all over there. It's amazing how I don't have to watch this nigga, but I know he talk about me all the time. And you know what I do? Nothing. Let him talk. So that's why I'm happy because y'all is like, fuck you, bro. And y'all jumping him and y'all saying, bro, you was with this woman. You was with him. Now, Uni, I heard your video now. I'm sorry. When I stopped talking to, and I'm not trying to be on this nigga's side or nothing, it sucks that it's going to sound like that, but once I stop talking to you, you're not my responsibility no more. I don't give a fuck about you getting help or anything. I try to give you help while I'm with you. But once I leave, I don't have no attachment to you. That's on you to fix. I did my best while I was with you. Yeah, and JJ, again, I was with a motherfucker that was addicted to pills. And when I tried to get them help and they said they couldn't stop, you know what the fuck I did? I left. I'm not finna be around no back. Like, what the fuck? That make me feel less than a person that I'm having to be around that. Again, try to get some help. You love the person, it's the least you could do. But after that, no, bro. No, because addicts, it don't matter what drug you on, addicts are addicts. And they're gonna do what they do. I left, nigga. You stayed and got put out. And it wasn't crack, it was Percocets. A lot of people went through the opioid jet, but I'm just saying, I had enough self-respect for myself to say, I'm not finna be around this motherfucker. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm proud of y'all. But yeah, y'all have to stop watching. Well, fuck it. Let me take this back. Y'all don't have to stop watching them. Y'all just say, do y'all not have the self-discipline to watch this nigga and then not respond? That's what gives him life. I promise you, if y'all go goddamn it 2-3 weeks and he just doing his lives talking shit about y'all and nobody responds, he will either stop going live or he'll find something else to talk about. And I just want to point out, he talks shit about y'all women because he know ain't no niggas gonna respond. The only nigga that's gonna respond to him is Myron. That's the only nigga. Everybody else is like, bro, fuck you. I ain't got nothing to say. So, and I'm sure some of these niggas be watching. I don't know if they do or not, but I'm pretty sure they do. But they got enough self-control not to respond. So, ladies, could y'all at least just ignore the nigga? Because he busts a nut every time y'all respond. He get happy, and then he think he's something, and then he right, I'm ready for the next live. Because he knows somebody's going to respond every single time. And y'all keep falling into the trap. Y'all is taking the bait. And if people saying they doing it for content and money, let's be real. Niggas ain't making $5 talking about this nigga. You could talk about something else and make $5. All right. Well, back to Eat with Q's video. This is the last hour and a half. We're going to get through hour and 25 minutes. We're going to get through all this shit because I don't feel like dealing with her no more. And I hope Goodwill come out real soon with a video so we could be on it. But without further ado, Eat with Q telling us how her husband wasn't shit and she married him knowing he wasn't shit.
Like all the energy that I put in everybody else and everything else, what would it look like if I did that to myself? What would it look like? And why do I feel like I don't deserve stuff? Like, why do I feel like everybody deserves everything from me, but I don't deserve nothing from myself? Why do I feel like that? And that's what I'm working through. And that marriage was unhealthy. It wasn't good for me. It wasn't good for my mental health.
Oh, ma'am, I feel you saying that it wasn't good for you, but you said God gave you that. So shouldn't you be upset with God? I'm just asking a question. You said God ordained and blessed this marriage. And you're saying now you're saying God blessed you in something that was unhealthy, toxic, and all this shit. Shouldn't you be upset with him?
It just wasn't good. Because you're not going to be sitting up here doing whatever you want to do and make it seem like I'm nagging or I'm not realistic or the things I'm asking.
Ma'am, if you can leave the country and be gone 4-5 months and he don't say shit, then if he's out with his friends and you talking crazy, then that is nagging because he don't say shit when you gone. I hadn't heard you in this. We 2 hours in and I ain't heard you one time say, nigga, every time I left the United States, you was blowing me up, doing this, that, and third. I hadn't heard that one time. So if he didn't say shit to you while you were gone and you claim that you were a dual citizen, and I know you're lying, but I'm gonna go with that. You were a dual citizen of Nigeria, yet you kept leaving every 3 months for what? What was your purpose of leaving Nigeria every 3 months if you were a dual citizen? What did you have to do? I'll wait.
Or something that's just so big that you can't do it. I'm not asking you for shit. I never asked you for shit. That's the problem. I probably should have. If I had asked you for more, we wouldn't be here today because you wouldn't have been able to provide me a motherfucking thing.
Ooh, now I ain't gonna lie. I like the fact that Q is cussing. This is the real motherfucking Q. Q. People are not going to dislike you because you cuss. You look like a human being. I don't know why you people act like robots, knowing goddamn well that y'all real life, y'all cussing up a motherfucking storm. But shout out to you for cussing. But you said I wouldn't, if I had to ask you to give me something, I wouldn't have knew, you wouldn't be able to give me a motherfucking thing. But again, you didn't have to ask to see that. When you were over there for the wedding, you got to see shit. You got to see what he was about and all of that, and you still chose to marry the man. You saw this nigga barbecue grill, and you still chose to marry this nigga. I mean, again, that was the telltale sign. What's going on, Chef? That was the telltale sign for all of us when we saw the barbecue grill. We said, Prince or King, my ass. That nigga ain't even got a charbroil. This nigga got a motherfucking a radiator grate over a barrel, and that was his barbecue grill. And you want to, and And you expected us to believe that this nigga was a king? Chef, why you were looking at my steaks like that, bro? I mean, I keep telling y'all could do it. Now, if y'all want to set up a live where we all just cook live, then that's another thing. But y'all just upload your shit. Just do your video and upload it. I did a step-by-step of my barbecue, and this time I ain't do it. I just showed the finished product. But I seen you came up under there and looked at my steaks. Bust a move, nigga. Bust a move. We can do grilling wars every weekend, all motherfucking summer. I like grilling. I do, nigga. I want the smoke, nigga. I hope you got some hickory wood, because I want all the smoke. I want it. This is your second time I'm telling y'all, I want it. That's why I'm doing it. I want it. Now we can do it live, and you can just upload your jet. But we should grill live. But the truth grilling now, I told her she should live stream it or at least document it. Because apparently these motherfuckers, like, I both times I've showed myself grilling, them shorts done did over 1,000 views, and I'm shocked. I'm like, what the fuck? And they like, what the fuck? But apparently people like seeing that shit. If I did a full live stream though, like I would go live while I'm barbecuing the whole time, but I would be wanting to talk in between. I wouldn't want to just have a whole bunch of, like, because I seen Big Belly Bob was doing it, and we were just looking at his feet for a minute. Man, I love grilling too. That's why I'm like, I don't know what Truth talking about. Why you just do why you just do 5 drumsticks? Because that's what I wanted barbecue. And sometimes you just make a single meal. If y'all look at the short, y'all see only half of the bottom part was filled with charcoal. Didn't use the whole charcoal because I knew I wasn't cooking a lot. I had some baked potatoes too. I put some baked potatoes on there. But those were already off by the time I showed them. But I did baked potatoes, chicken, and steaks. And while I had the baked potatoes and the chicken on the side where the where the side where there was no charcoal, so they could just kind of be slow cooking until my steaks got done. And then once I put my steaks in the charcoal, in the foil, then I moved the chicken over the flame and all of that, and I was rotating them in and out. So I've been watching a lot of YouTube because, like I said, it had been like 10 years since I did it, so I've been just watching a whole bunch of different YouTube videos, just trying to get back in the hang of shit. I don't give a damn if you call them little ass steaks. That's fine. I'm a little ass nigga, so I just made what that's fine. I don't know how big a steak I need. One of them just was $17 and the other one was like $12. So it is what it is. They was good though. I bet my drumsticks was bigger than yours, ma'am. That's you just coming in here trying to get your goddamn get back because I said your damn drumsticks was little. They was. The fuck? I'm not sure why and how Q could not see that he was. She could see it. She just ignored it. That leads me to believe she was putting on for her supporters, I believe. Yeah, she could see it. She just ignored it. She wanted to be married. This nigga he actually asked her to marry him. I don't know if the other nigga she was with asked for her to be married, but that was her first time. Sir, we don't need to know what your sexual orientation is, but how you doing on this Sunday? We don't care. Why do you think we need to know that? That's between you and them white men that you prefer. We don't care. Hey, Georgia girl, there's other people coming. Hey, everybody that's coming in here. But yeah, she definitely knew. It was the first time she had been proposed to. It was a nigga in another country. She was like, well, shit, at least I'll be able to get to travel and get some content. Like 99% of this shit was done for content. Because she could have been married all this time and not told anyone. We didn't have to know that she was married, but she did it for content.
And make it seem like I'm nagging or I'm not realistic, or the things I'm asking for or something that's just so big that you can't. I'm not asking you for shit. I never asked you for shit.
Hold on, Candy.
I probably should have. If I had asked you for more, we wouldn't be here today because you wouldn't have been able to provide me a motherfucking thing. $1.99. I need to be quiet because I need all my money.
ma'am, you can cuss up a storm. Cussing does not, you're not used to going live. Cussing does not stop you from being monetized. Y'all do realize there's YouTube channels with movies on here with no cussing. I mean, not with plenty of cussing, killing, and all of that. Y'all do realize it's news channels on here with cussing. They saying murder, rape, kill, all the shit that we're not saying. There's actual news channels that do this shit. And they're monetized. So yeah, just cussing and all of that shit. You don't have to say unalive. You don't have to say sexual shit. Now, the only thing I know that they for sure will unmonetize you or demonetize, not demonetize, but the video is talking about chomos. We'll just say that. You know, that they really big on that now. They're protecting kids. Good for them. It only took them 20 years to protect children on YouTube finally. I cuss. Y'all know I'm a cussing motherfucker. And my videos are not demonetized because I cuss. In fact, I be shocked when it be videos that I don't cuss. I know for a fact I didn't cuss, and them bitches be yelling. And then I be like, well, I was cussing my ass off on the live before this one, and that was monetized. What the fuck? But what really baffles me is I can go live on both my channels like I am now. I can say the same thing it's going on both channels. And then when I end the live, one of them will be yellow, one will be green. How it's the same video, I don't know. It's just weird. There's no rhyme or reason to the algorithm, but cussing don't stop you from not getting your advertisement dollars. You had 62,000 views for roasting your husband. He did 51,000 for your response, but he was eating and cooking in his. He ain't just talk shit about you. Hey, Tanya.
And y'all never even seen me like this before, but I do curse sometimes. I do curse sometimes, you guys, and that's okay. You're allowed to curse. It's not a bad thing to curse. Get it out if you need to curse. But I do curse sometimes. And
see, why is you sending your representative, Chef? You perpetrating out here. That ain't the real you. That is not the real you, sir. You perpetrating. Hey, Miss B. Hey, Arlene.
Because I'm just sickening. Like, it's just sickening. It's sickening and it's hurtful. And I'm just disgusted. I'm disgusted that this is my life, you know, at this age. I'm sick. But I'm okay. I'm going to get through it. I always do. I always get through everything. It's going to be okay. And I'm not on here looking for any sympathy. I'm not looking for anybody.
You a motherfucking lie. You are here for sympathy. That's why you keep making yourself a victim. You're definitely here for the sympathy, man. Stop the cap. That was your soul. Otherwise, if you weren't there for sympathy and you were unbothered by what he said, you wouldn't have done a live. You would have showed some restraint. In my situation, I showed restraint for damn near 2 years before I just said, you know what, you got me fucked up. But I let a lot of shit go for a long time. You threw the first stone, and as soon as this nigga said something, you aired him the fuck out. And then you told us you didn't watch him. Now, keep in mind, in this video, you said, I don't watch him, I moved on. Yet, in one of your lives, you was talking about, you only been married for 5 minutes. How you gonna get somebody marriage advice? That don't sound like somebody that wasn't watching him. You had to have been listening to know what the fuck he was talking about. And I don't believe for a second there's a whole bunch of motherfuckers on YouTube reaching out to you talking about look at Goodwill video. It's just not. Hey.
For me, I've never ever. You guys should know me by now. Like, I'm never looking for sympathy. I can hold my own. I mean, listen. Y'all know cute. Y'all should know cute by now. I'm not embarrassed. I'm not ashamed. I'm not.
You definitely are. If you weren't embarrassed or ashamed, you wouldn't feel the need to tell people that you aren't. Why do you feel like somebody assumed that you were? But you're definitely embarrassed and ashamed. That's why when the motherfucker said they was waiting for an apology, you was like, for what? motherfucker for lying. And if you're not embarrassed for lying about this man and then coming out telling the truth two years later, that says a lot about your mental state and where you are as a human being. So you have no remorse for coming out here offering lies that nobody asked. It would have been different if motherfuckers asked you who Goodwill was, how much money he made, and all of that. But no, bitch, you decided to go on your channel and upload a video talking about how he was a king and you were a queen and Rivers queen and the cards. That was you. You came on here and said, my feet don't have to touch the ground. I got servants and shit. When I go to the airport, I don't got to touch your back. That was you. We didn't ask any of that shit. You volunteered that information only for 2 years later to come out and say, you ain't shit, nigga. When I met you, you had dust in your pocket. And then you still married him. And you're not embarrassed, bitch. That says a lot about you. You can't be helped. You're hopeless.
I'm going to keep plugging in. I'm going to keep getting nobody can run me off the internet. Can't nobody make me be quiet and silence me. Ain't nobody's life better than mine. Ain't nobody better than me. That's just my mentality, and that's just how it's always going to be. Because I know who I am. I absolutely 100% know who I am.
Ma'am, he definitely could make you shut the fuck up. Hell, Amina made you shut the fuck up when she talked about Dennis, and then she called that nigga on the phone. And he said, yeah, y'all tossed this bitch. Yeah, she made you shut up. Now you were talking about going and getting whatever the fuck you was talking about doing that happened to nobody, but that made you shut the fuck up. When that nigga came on, yeah, we fucked the shit out of her. About 4 of us. You got tossed, ma'am. That made you shut up. If Goodwill know the real motherfucking you, Goodwill probably tossed you with his friends. But he can make you shut up, man. He know you for at least 2 years. Oh, that's what I was saying too before I had got thrown off by that Johnny come in. Somebody, his Candy said she don't think she ever loved a man. For her to constantly keep motherfucking flying out to Barbados, for her to constantly keep flying out to Africa, she loved that nigga. She did. What did it for her was when she realized that keep in mind what she's saying is bullshit because she wasn't there. So she like him staying out with his friends. That's what she said. You hang out with your friends drinking and smoking. She ain't got no problem with him drinking and smoking. If he hang with his friends, I get that a little bit. What did it for her was when she realized this nigga was never going to be able to come to the US. Now, if this nigga if he was able to get a visa, they would still be rocking right now. She realized that nigga can't ever come, and she did not want to live over there. It was that going back and forth, that was for the YouTube content, but she didn't want to stay there forever. She had expressed that several times that she didn't want to raise a family and all that shit over there, and it was different. And she couldn't get the rice she wanted to and peanut butter and shit. So yeah, it was the fact that he couldn't get his visas that made the relationship over with for her because she couldn't move. He couldn't come here and she didn't want to move there. But guaranteed, if he would have had a visa, they would have been over here stunting on us right now because she told us that this nigga was going to be at the airport with the sign saying, "Welcome to America, Mr. Fibberissima." And she asked us haters what we was going to say. Well, ma'am, us haters are here right now saying, that nigga never came. You lied. So that's what we saying. Your husband couldn't get a visa, bitch. That's what we saying. Your husband couldn't get a visa. Yep, CG had her. Yeah, sure had her hiding too. No, that was about can't nobody shut me up. Man, if Play wanted to come out here and air your ass out, you would shut the fuck up. Scott came out here and said a little something, and you threatened that nigga. People can shut you the fuck up. They just got to stop being scared. I don't give a fuck. Do what you gonna do. Take my child. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I know how to strike back. That would have been my response, but them niggas probably have never been struck and didn't know what to do. But you try to scare these niggas. Like I'm sure you told Goodwill, nigga, play that song again. I'm gonna take your channel. He stopped playing it. He got scared. He changed his thumbnail where it said "Eat with Q" because he definitely had your name in that motherfucker. See, if you were smart, you wouldn't be like, nigga, you need to, if you gonna keep my name in there, nigga, you need to give me $20, $30 or something. You need to hit my cash app if you gonna have my name up there. You know I don't fuck with you, but you ain't no hustler. You pretend to be a hustler, but you really not. Like, nigga, as long as my name up there, I need some money. You can play the song too. You can play the song and leave my name in there. Just give me $100 a month. Cause I mean, at that time, you was already out here lying, talking about, no, there's nothing wrong with our relationship. It's good, and I'm just setting boundaries and so on and so forth, and this, that, and the third, and yeah, Okay, this is weird. I'm getting used to one of my phone screens. It come in and out when it want to, and so I had to do an ESN switch this morning, and I was without phone service for over an hour because the stupid bitch on the phone told me to switch SIM cards, and I wasn't supposed to. And after about 2 hours, I was like, let me take my ass to the store. And then I went to the store, and he was like, bruh, you wasn't supposed to switch SIM cards. Them people on the phone don't know what the fuck they talking about. I was like, ugh. And so the phone that the screen is out on, it still got Cash App and all that shit downloaded. The new phone don't. I can't see the screen sometimes when I want to, but I think I got thank you for the $5 Cash App key mice. Hold on, where's the drop? Where is the drop?
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Also, Miss Gloria, thank you for the $10 super chat.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Hey man, my family is getting on my nerves with this motherfucking group message talking about Happy Mother's Day. This shit been going off since 6 o'clock this morning. I'm sick of it. And it's 8 well, never mind. I'm gonna say it's 8 sisters. That's who originally got wish Happy Mother's Day, but then somehow all the cousins then joined in, and I'm tired of my damn phone going off. I don't know how. I think the motherfucker who started it got an iPhone, so I can't take myself out of it. All I can do is mute it, and I still get the notifications. It just don't make no sound. They're getting on my damn nerves.
All her exes. Cue all your exes got a YouTube channel. Child, ain't it sickening? Ain't it sick? They need it though. They want to be a star, you know what I'm saying? And they just,
They don't even be upload like that. So how they want to be a star? You upload more frequently than them. And if we just being honest, them niggas eat. They don't do shit. How you can't become a star eating in 2025? That wave is past. These niggas eat. They like it's all types of ways you can do content. You don't have to be a reaction channel. It be motherfuckers out in the street, interviewing motherfuckers, walking up. Motherfuckers be doing different pranks. Motherfuckers be doing challenges. It's all types of shit. They just regular mukbangers. How do you want to be a star doing that and then doing a video every week? That's not star. They just use that as a hustle that you showed them. That's it. They incorporated that as a hustle. I'm pretty sure Play isn't relying on YouTube, something he doesn't do every day to make his money, because he was doing roofing and other shit when he met you and cutting grasses and shit. I'm pretty sure, because I don't think is Scott channel active? If he got a channel, is it active? Does Scott still upload videos? So yeah, he don't need it either. I'm sure Scott doesn't need it. Goodwill may need it, but you said Goodwill did odd jobs and shit, and Goodwill ain't uploading on the regular. So, but he don't need that shit neither. You're the only one that actually needs it for income. Because at one point when Goodwill was doing it while you was gone, he wasn't monetized. So, yeah, he wasn't dependent on that. At one point, he didn't have a goddamn channel, so he wasn't dependent on that. You're the only one that actually used that as your sole source of income. Despite you saying that's what the men want to do. Them niggas could care less about YouTube except for Good Willie. And if I pointed out, Good Willie has been real lackadaisical in that shit. And it's not like he's getting to views to where he could be like, I'm gonna upload once a week because I'm getting 100,000 fucking views. He ain't getting that. And Goodwill has to wait a whole month to get it. So I guess in between him doing the videos and waiting a whole month, he doing them side hustles you said he had. And you said it wasn't enough to sustain a family and all of that, but apparently it was enough to sustain him before he met you.
The last two.
Like, you know, like the way you talking, you act like this nigga was homeless when you met him, which would make it even worse. You married a homeless nigga.
They made my.
You act like this nigga was living on the street. And this was your tour guide. How the fuck did you meet your tour guide anyway? You never told us the story of how y'all even met.
Channel, you know what I'm saying? They made me who I am. They're the reason that I got the YouTube channel. They're the reason for everything. You know, the last two people, they're the reason.
Play did not say you were the reason that you had a YouTube channel, bitch. Play said you told him to quit his job and start doing YouTube with you, which would have made your channel blow up, and he wouldn't have had a channel. He would have been on your channel where you controlled everything, making all the money, and he was cool with it. Just like Goodwill. I don't know about Scott, but just like Goodwill, Play didn't make no channel until y'all broke up. When y'all were together, he was happy being on your channel, helping you. He didn't say, let's start a couples channel. He was happy being on your channel, helping you build your shit.
So listen, if that helps you feel better, you know what I'm saying, with your life and make you feel like you got something because you live and you know you're in a country where you feel like you ain't got no opportunity and there's nothing for you, blah blah blah. I'm happy that I was able to do that for you. You know what I'm saying? I wish you the absolute best, but I'm not going to allow you to get on this internet. When I didn't disclose anything, you know, from your family, from my family, I kept it strictly. It's just us.
But you talk shit about him, man. You talk shit about him, which you didn't have to do. You didn't have to come on the internet and say shit. He wasn't on the internet saying nothing. This man did not address you until you started saying what the fuck you were saying. You did your videos talking about, I'm just living life and I'm not going back to overseas anytime soon, anywhere that causes me to get a flight. You did that shit first, and this man had to listen to you tell the internet that y'all might not be together no more, which caused motherfuckers to come under his comment section and fuck with him, asking him what's going on. You did that, bitch. You threw the first stone, and when the nigga finally responded to all the shit you said, you got a problem? Hoes is crazy.
Oh, you hit it below the belt now. So, you know, I just got to tell the truth. But, I mean, I didn't have to do all this for people to already know that. The truth is already there. No, I don't speak to anybody from my past.
He didn't hit below the belt. This motherfucker let you know some of the shit he did for you while you was out here saying it's over and people be taking advantage of you and using you. That's what he said. Use you for what, motherfucker? You ain't got no money. That was a response to what the fuck you said, bitch. You said this man was using you. And he pointed out, motherfucker, when you and your mammy got into it and you flew your ass over here to Africa, I was the one that was telling you to fix that shit. That's what the fuck he said. He said he was your helpmate. He didn't do anything but try to help you out and uplift you. Now, I don't know if he was doing the shit with money, but if you knew all he had was moral motherfucking support, that's what the fuck that nigga gave you when you needed it. Because guess what, bitch? Instead of you moving with your grandma and all these other motherfuckers, when whatever happened between you and your mammy, instead of you going to them motherfuckers, bitch, you flew to Africa. You flew across the motherfucking world to that nigga instead of going to your auntie and your grandma. Or whoever the fuck you been staying with. You didn't go to your sister, none of these motherfuckers. You flew across the country to him. He got you to fix the fucking relationship. Now you back over here in America dealing with these people that you wasn't fucking with, that you couldn't go to when you flew your ass to Africa abruptly. You ended a podcast with your sister and hurt her feelings again because you and your mama fell into it, bitch. Y'all got into it and you cut the podcast off. Y'all, I'm going back to Africa. I have to make a sacrifice. That's my home. And you got to be, and I'm never coming back to America again. Now, when you ran your ass back over to Africa, this nigga was the bum that you said he had been the whole time. He had been staying over there with his goddamn friends out all night. He didn't just do that the last 3 months you was over there, bitch. This would have been a thing he had been doing the entire 2 years. But you needed somewhere to go so quick, you went on and flew your ass back over there. Then when your visa was up, he ain't good enough because you didn't fix the relationships back over here. Ma'am, if he used you, you used him because there's no way around it. He brought more eyes to your goddamn channel because you said you were married and we wanted to know who the fuck this nigga was. So you used him as well, just like you used Scott, just like you used Play. There's several motherfuckers on YouTube that are in relationships and never feel the need to put their significant other on this motherfucker because they enjoy their privacy. I got relationships. Y'all don't know what these motherfuckers look like. You know why? Because I understand what you motherfuckers do on YouTube. So it's like we good. We know what's up with each other, but we don't have to post. Could, but then I'm cool with the scrutiny. I don't know if the women are. So I just keep. If they want to post, knock themselves out. But I already know what come with it. I'm prepared for it. That's why I don't post shit personally. But you chose to purposely post this and shit on people. Because they wasn't married. Remember, you talk shit about Truth. Did you not? You talk shit about her, saying she couldn't get married, and look at your marriage. It's over. You and your husband sat up there and said that you prayed to God for a motherfucker to die. That's what you literally said. And you, according to you, he answered your prayer for somebody to die, but when you prayed to him to bring your husband home, those prayers went unanswered. And then people be like, why you don't believe in God? Because I have to listen to motherfuckers say stupid shit like this. Yeah. Around the time Tony died, she was on here talking shit. She was called, she said that she paid for Grayson Christmas because I was doing YouTube videos. She was saying the YouTube videos Truth was doing about Tony casket, even though Truth hadn't been online for a while prior to that being announced. She called Silly's kids turtles and said she helped pay for Christmas and all that shit. And that's when that shit happened. That was the time I went on and doxed her grandmama and granddad in them. Yeah, I remember she came on my panel and was like, why did you dox my man? Because you said some fucked up shit. The fuck? Like, what the hell? How do you figure you could do fucked up shit and you just get away with it and nobody's supposed to do nothing to you? That's the golden rule. It ain't got to be the person you did some fucked up shit to get you back. It could be somebody else in a whole nother situation. But that's the reason that it happened.
That's my past. That's one thing that I'm actually really good at. I'm very, very good at cutting people off and moving on. But I'm not good at, I'm good at that, but I'm not good at, maybe I'm not good at like fully healing. You know, maybe I'm thinking that I'm fully healed and I'm not. So that's what we're working on now. What happened with Barbados? He kept getting denied for the visa, and I couldn't go, and he couldn't go. The money that was needed for
so why did you lie and tell us that the visa was approved and he would be there any day? Because that was your first video. My husband will be here any day. If he was being denied, why did you lie? Okay, what happened with Barbados? But you said y'all was moving there, that y'all bought the house. What happened?
Right, and his visa and everything to come to Barbados, he spent it. Not for the visa.
Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Motherfucker said, what happened to Barbados? You said he got denied. But then you turn around, hey Margie, then right after you say he got denied, you said the money that was needed for the visa and the flight he spent. Bitch, which one was it? Did he get denied? Because if he got denied, I mean, I would spend the money for the flight and shit too. I can't come. What else am I supposed to do with the money if the visa was denied? But that ain't what you said, though. Remember, you were telling us about some transient visa, and he would have to fly to this country and that country and this country to do all of that, where he didn't need an actual visa to be able to do like he would need for the U.S. and stuff. You don't remember that? And then the first ever flight got opened up through the miracles and blessings of Jesus Christ. You don't remember any of that? Damn, homie.
And I couldn't go, and he couldn't go. The money that was needed for his flight and his visa and everything to come to Barbados, he spent it.
But if the visa was denied, why not spend the money? You said the money that was needed for the flight and all of that, he spent it. Did he spend the money first or was he denied? Because that's a big difference. If I'm denied and I can't get the visa nor catch the flight, what am I saving the money for? What am I saving the money for? Q. And you still go, and guess what? You knowing this nigga could not come, you didn't cut your motherfucking Barbados trip short and go back home to this nigga. You stayed the duration that whatever time y'all was supposed to be there, you stayed there. Then you took your funk ass back home, dropped the cats off, stayed a couple more weeks. Then you went back over there. You was on here telling us how you was out with your friend, that you was on YouTube and showing videos of you out with the locals and shit, but he can't go out with his goddamn friends. You all on camera with your titties out cooking lentils and shit, but he can't go out with his friends. And not once if you said this man cheated, you said, I don't know, I ain't got no proof. It's possible. Just like it was possible you was getting your back blown out in Barbados and every time you came over here. You the one talking, you saying he jealous, but you the one talking about as soon as you get off the flight, you going in the house talking about something look different. Thank you for the super chat.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sir.
Well, Gloria, it's easy why she didn't tell us he couldn't come over. She didn't tell us he could come over because she had already lied and told us that God had created a way for the visas. They was already signed, sealed, and delivered. Now she's telling us that he kept getting denied. But that's why she didn't say it, because she lied on God again.
I'm already in Barbados. I'm already doing everything that needs to be done. I've already got everything set up. Everything's already set up. All we got to do is get you here. We got to get you to Barbados. And the money that was supposed to be saved is sitting in that account for your visa, for your flight, for your everything. You took it and you spent it. And I'm in.
You said he got denied, motherfucker. So the money for the visa is gone. First of all, what do you mean the money for the visa? I'm quite sure when you fill out the motherfucking application, you got to pay too. Whatever fees come with the application fee, you pay. And then when you take your picture, you pay that. You already said he was fucking denied. The money was already spent for the visa. The nigga spent the airline money on a he couldn't come to, and you mad? You're in Barbados. You probably got a $1,500 plane ticket. You're in Barbados for 3 months. Then you're in the U.S. for about another month, maybe a month and a half. So you away from this nigga for 4 months. The Fibrissima channel is just you cooking lentils and shit. And you mad this nigga spent the money? He returned the ticket. Well, it ain't what no ticket even bought. You mad he spent the $1,500. Yeah, she done been out. She done went off on me and Truth a couple times. But the last time she talked to me though, she was telling me how she liked me and I was funny and that she was gonna if my baby needed anything, let her know. Which I did not take her up on that offer. All she had to do was hit the cash app. She had to say nothing like that. If it was genuine, she just would hit the cash app and say it for your baby. But yeah, she didn't went off on me and Truth before because of her commentary. But the first time, I won't say she went off on me per se, but she came up on Truth panel after she was talking shit in the chat, and she tried to say like, Truth, you and we're women of God and all that. And I asked her where God was when she was in the chat talking shit, and she said, "Shut up! You don't believe in God." That's what she told me. You don't believe in God? I'm like, no, I sure don't. But apparently you don't either. You could talk all that shit you was saying in the chat, then come up here and try to appeal to somebody's Christianity and say we're women of God. We shouldn't be. Bitch, did nobody make, where was God at when you was in the chat saying that fuck shit? Yeah, she's a nasty little one. One of her encounters on here is on my channel where she said some disgusting shit to Truth. Yeah, yep.
Barbados trying to figure out what I'm going to do next because my husband that spent the money that was to get his raggy behind here. And we're all just looking like, what are you doing?
Yeah, Zella, because at one point, I just would sit back on the panels as the commentary was going on because I don't really just do commentary on the mukbang tea sectors. I be talking about other people and shit, but I wasn't really doing commentary like that. But then when she came out and said the shit that she said, I was like, oh hell no, it's time for me to get involved now, bitch. Like, no. Even that time she said, I don't believe in God, I was like, I ain't never talked about you though. I just be up here when the commentary being gone. But I'm glad you know who I am, that you know I don't believe in God. Thanks for letting me know you was, but I didn't do any. But December, a year back, finna be 2 years. Yeah, she crossed the line, and that's when I personally got involved with her. She broke up with Play and all that shit. I didn't have it. I was actually, when she broke up with Play, I was Play loyal. That was it. I was just defending what she was saying against Play, but I didn't have anything. I didn't know her. I ain't know her history. None of this shit. I just would be on the panel with Truth.
Like, what the fuck are you doing, sir? Like, what are you doing? And it was like that with everything.
I see when I get a chance after this live, Zella, I pay attention to my community while I'll show the because I cut it out once. I shared on my community wall when she came over on my channel, and I had to go through Truth's channel and see if I could find where she pulled up over there. But yeah, Truth, she came in one time. She came in Truth chat, so disrespectful that Truth blocked her ass, cussed out and blocked her, and then I think she hit the link after that, and yeah, it went ugly. And then that's kind of been it on that. We just do the commentary and keep it moving. Like a nigga don't talk about Q every day. Only reason that I'm on her like this is because this motherfucker was 3 hours and 25 minutes, and I wasn't gonna be able to do all that in one live. If she upload a video, a nigga review it and move on with their life until she do something else.
Everything. Oh my God, y'all are a trip. And I gotta figure it out. And I'm freaking in Barbados crying and praying to God, like, God, what is this? This is not. Y'all, I did everything.
Ma'am, you knew that nigga couldn't get no visa. I'm in Barbados crying, praying to God, but you had came on your live from Barbados and told us that you had did the Daniel fast and all of that, and that's why your husband was able to get the visa in the first ever direct flight from Nigeria to motherfucking the Caribbean. This is what you said, ma'am. But now you telling us the opposite was happening, but you came out here and lied, and then you out here talking about you're not ashamed of lying on God constantly. It's the darndest thing. You scared of God, you believe in God, but you have no problem lying on this nigga. Now, lying on humans is one thing, but you lying on the thing that you say controls your afterlife. Controls whether you go to hell or not, and you constantly lie on this thing that you believe in and fear. So apparently you don't fear going to hell. Or are you just like the other believers that say, I can fuck up all I want to as long as I ask for forgiveness before I die and think that works? So all the people that actually put forth an effort to live right will actually end up in the same place as your lazy, hard-headed ass. That's crazy as fuck. I would feel some type of goddamn way. These motherfuckers about here and killed 37 people. I ain't done none of this shit. I done went to church my whole life. I done died a virgin. I done tied. I done did everything this motherfucker wanted me to do. And I gotta sit up and look at a motherfucker that done murdered 37 people next to me. He in the same spot. The fuck?
I did everything. I did everything. I did everything. Y'all, I did everything. Around the time of Barbados, y'all, I did everything. I literally went vegan. I went vegan for my health. I prepared myself. I did every fucking thing.
No, ma'am, you did not go vegan for your motherfucking health. You said you went on a diet fast because that is the quickest way to get God's attention, and God blessed that move over to motherfucking Barbados. So are you saying God failed you? It makes me no difference either way it go. I'm just being a dick, but I mean, you got to either say God failed you or you lied on God. It got to be one of the two. Whichever one it is, it makes me no difference. I think you still a motherfucking witch. I don't think you believe in God. I think you just know that you can get support that way. No offense, Christians, but y'all are gullible as fuck. Y'all will listen to the devil as long as he got them preaching about God. It just is what it is, and that's what she knows, which is why she runs back to God.
I did it. I did it. I positioned myself. I put my health in the best position it could possibly be in. The best position it could possibly be in.
What the fuck does that mean?
I did that. I went to another country that I never fucking been to.
What does that mean?
Doing the research, doing this, doing that for my husband to get your raggedy ass out of Nigeria.
I put my health at risk? Motherfucker. First of all, you stupid bitch. If you went vegan, that's not putting your health at risk. That actually helps your body reset and get out all the 30 plus years of toxins and meat that you've been consuming. That's not putting your health at risk, bitch. You wasn't at risk of dying because you stopped eating meat, because you became a fucking vegetarian. You lost weight, which is healthy for you. Your pores weren't clogged, which is healthy for you. You probably had bowel movements every day, which is healthy for you. You probably were thinking more clearly. Your skin probably cleared up. It was a lot of health benefits that came from you becoming a vegan / vegetarian. You weren't a vegan though. Veganism is strict, and I know you weren't on that. But check it though. She said she did all that to get his ragged ass out of Nigeria. But if he come back and say something, he wrong.
It could possibly be in. The best was, I did everything.
Now you making yourself a victim. What do you mean, man, bitch? You could look here, man. What could you do to help this nigga get a visa? I did everything to help get you out of Nigeria. You can't apply for him, motherfucker. You couldn't bribe nobody. So it was a simple applied for the visa and it got denied. What is I did everything? What did you do exactly?
I'm a Barbados, y'all. I did everything. I literally went vegan. I went vegan for my health. I prepared myself. I did every fucking thing that you could do. I did it. I positioned myself. I put my health in the best position it could possibly be in. The best.
And yet y'all still didn't get no babies. What does that have to do with anything? You left Barbados and then you went back to Africa. So I don't understand what this, am I putting myself in the best position? And I don't get this argument. I don't get this outburst. What are you trying to say? He couldn't get his fucking visa. And I told y'all, that's the reason the marriage is over. If this nigga was able to come with her, all that bullshit. See, this is what Q thought. Now, according to her, Africans and their friends are different. They different. She ain't know the bond that Africans and their friends had. But you know what Q thought? Q thought, well, if I can get this nigga a visa, I could get him away from his friends. I could get him over to America where he don't know nobody. I will be his only goddamn friend. That's what Q had going on in her mind the whole time he was kicking it with his friends. Hence me saying he can't get the visa. So her options are move over there full time, which she did not want to do, or keep wasting money flying back and forth. And she was like, fuck this nigga. Now, I'm not blaming her for saying fuck this nigga. I'm blaming her for coming out here confirming all the shit motherfucker said 2 years ago, but she cussed us out. Instead of ignoring us, she didn't have to confirm anything a motherfucker said 2 years ago. She could have just ignored it. But no, she came out here and cussed everybody out and told them they were wrong, only for 2 years later to be telling us what the fuck we already knew.
Position it could possibly be in. I did that.
And you still didn't get no kids, bitch. You still didn't get no kids. You were fucking that man for 2 years. You ain't getting no kids. Your pussy broke. That's all I'm saying. It wouldn't take me 2 years to get you pregnant, Q. That's all I'm saying. It would not. I give me 6 weeks. If we fucking on a regular, if you ran me for 3 months and we fucking every day, by the time them 3 months up, bitch, you would have been hitting America with a baby. That's just me. Hello, Yvonne.
I went to another country that I never fucking been to. Doing the research, doing this, doing that for my husband to get your raggedy ass out of Nigeria.
Not your raggedy ass.
Because I didn't want to stay there forever, but I'm like, okay.
I didn't want to stay there forever, but I got dual citizenship. I am coming to, I'm going over to sacrifice. Marriage is a sacrifice, so I'm going back over there. I'm never coming back to the States. I'm going to make it work with my family. And that is out, but we already knew you didn't want to stay over there forever because you had told us. Yeah, she done got bigger since she been back. Her face chubby as a motherfucker. She back to that chubby face girl she was when she first came on YouTube. She just got a BBL. I don't know why these females think because they get a BBL, they ain't got to work out and shit.
my husband to
Hey,
get your
Slam.
ass out of Nigeria. Because I didn't want to stay there forever, but I'm like, okay, Barbados is a visa-free country for Nigerians. But see, the thing is, you don't know. Here's the thing. I didn't even know that.
Barbados is a visa-free country for Nigerians. So why did you say he? So, okay, if Barbados is a visa-free country for Nigerians, that means they can go over there without a visa. So when the person first asked you what happened to Barbados, bitch, why did you say he couldn't get his visa? He kept getting denied. He kept getting denied. He kept getting denied. So you got to really listen to her and break her every sentence she say down, because she'll lie every other sentence. She just told us when motherfucker typed in the chat, what happened to Barbados? Oh, that nigga couldn't get his motherfucking visa. Now she telling y'all Barbados is a visa-free country, and that he spent the then you also said he spent the visa and the flight money, but then it ain't no fucking visa jet. I'm saying I got 4 kids, so I got 4 kids, so yeah, I kind of know how it works. Like with my daughter, my daughter is here, but right before my daughter, a year before my daughter was born, I had an abortion. Like she got pregnant twice, 2 times in a row. So yeah, I would have been got her pregnant. That's all I'm saying. I'm fertile though. I can't speak for everybody else. I know I'm fertile as a motherfucker. You gotta be fertile to impregnate 4 different women. There's some shit going on now. But then let's see, only one of my baby mamas didn't have kids only one of them didn't have. My first baby mama didn't have kids. The second baby mama had 2 girls. Third baby mama had 2 girls. And fourth baby mama had a girl. So I gave my second baby mama her first and only son. I think she got like 6 girls now. My first baby mama, she had another son, but she had a son that died, and then she had another son, and now she got a daughter. Fourth baby mama dead, so she just got 2 girls. I don't think third baby mama got no more kids. And I might have a 5th child out there, but she said it wasn't mine, my fiance, so I let it go. I could have a 5th one out here. But if she tells you,
I didn't want to stay there forever, but I'm like, okay, Barbados is a visa-free country for Nigerians. But see, the thing is, you don't know. Here's the thing. I didn't even know that I was going to go through all that I went through, because even though Barbados is a visa-free country for Nigerians, there's no way for Nigerians to even get there.
Oh, I'm glad you telling this story. Hold on. I got to call Truth just to inform her what the fuck is going on. I know she said she barbecuing. I just got to inform her right quick. She was having threesomes with donkeys and goats. Come on, Terry. This is breaking news. She'll call back. I'm not going to pick up her voicemail. She'll call back. No, but I know this motherfucker didn't just say, I did all this research, but I didn't know that even though it's a visa-free country, there's no way to get him there. But ma'am, you said God opened up, and I've reviewed that shit on my channel several times. You said, because you fasted, God answered your prayers. Y'all got the realtor, and for the first time ever, that there was a flight from Nigeria to motherfucking Barbados. Bitch, when I find it, you better delete that motherfucker. Because I'm finna go, when I end this live, I'm going to your, where's my timestamp? Somebody typed it in the chat and remind me. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Somebody typed this timestamp in. 2:07:31. 2 hours, 7 minutes, 31 seconds. Somebody typed it in the chat so I can remember this moment. That's right, because I'm gonna play what the fuck she just said about it wasn't no way to get him there. And then I'm gonna go find her video where she said God opened up the first ever intercontinental flight. 2 hours, 37 minutes. Cool. I got to find that clip. You was a lying motherfucker, and God will not punish you. Remember the time she came on the panel and y'all was asking her question. Which one CCTV, on my channel or Truth channel? Because I know the time she came on my channel, it was me, Flexi, and Truth. And Truth actually didn't even want to be up there for a minute. On Truth, yeah, I said I gotta find Truth. I said I gotta find that video on her channel. I gotta get it. Yeah, I don't have no idea when it was because she just popped up randomly in the goddamn show when it happened. But oh, motherfucker, there was no way to get him there from Nigeria. But you didn't do any of this. You said you did all this research in Nigeria, got your body in the best health, but you didn't research if this nigga would be able to fly from Nigeria to there. Because I remember matter of fact, so when you did that whole video lying to us, you were talking about transient visas and all that. At that moment, you had realized that there was no way to get him directly there. Yet you came on here and lied and said God opened it up for y'all. Even though you knew there was no direct flight and that he was going to have to stop in the US or somewhere, Mexico, Canada, somewhere that was going to require a visa for him to do a transfer on a flight. You knew this, yet you came on here and lied on God. It was 2 years ago, and y'all asked her if he had a job. She said, why would I make, oh, son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch. I will definitely see if I can find it live from Truth, and we will put it up. But 2 years, man, do you know how many videos Truth did 2 years ago? It's gonna be like, man, it's gonna be like she probably got 300 videos in the two years ago, just in that year alone.
You gotta have a whole nother visa to even get to Barbados. So that was a whole nother thing. And I'm like, oh my God.
But you lied.
This is not it.
Why did you lie? You knew it wasn't it, but you was lying saying what God did for your black ass.
You guys, I did everything. I did everything that I was supposed to do as a wife.
You didn't do
everything that they say that you're supposed to do as a wife.
Ma'am,
I did that.
Ma'am, nowhere in there do it say you supposed to leave your husband every 3 months. It don't say that. You supposed to sacrifice. You just told us you wasn't willing to do that. You said you wasn't gonna stay over there forever. Nigga, you never stayed. You were visiting. The entire time you were married, you were visiting. You did not stay. We cannot say you were over there for a year straight. We could say every 3 months you left, and I gave you an out. I understood why, but you said, no, nigga, I'm a dual citizen. You still ain't showed that. It would be easy to show the paperwork where you're a fucking dual citizen. So simple. Hadn't done it. Won't do it. You'll ignore that, but then you respond to the other stupid shit on here. Why can't I find, I'm trying to, because this phone keeps fucking locking up, and I'm trying to find where I go to make the motherfucking stop cutting off. At least give me 5 minutes before the son of a bitch lock. I don't know where I'm at. I hate shit. I don't know how to work this phone. Display. Okay, maybe it's display. Night light, no. Screen record. Brightness level, dark theme. Home and lock screen. I don't want to click that because, okay, click that one. Icon size, notification, no. Lock screen. Notification style, sleep mode, double line clock. What the fuck is that? I don't know what any of this shit is. Put display to sleep, wake display, use gesture to wake your screen up. What the fuck is that? Why can't I just put it on 5 minutes before the motherfucking screen lock? Why can't I find that? Have they changed phones that damn much? What the fuck is going on? Notifications, gesture, sound and vibration, battery, storage, location, accessibility. Now, this is really pissing me off that I can't find this shit. Timing controls. Maybe that's it. Time to take. No. Oh, goodness gracious. Sorry, y'all, but I keep having to, when I stop and talk, I keep having to unlock my damn phone screen to push play, and I'm trying to stop it, and I don't know how. Y'all ain't telling me nothing. Y'all ain't saying go here or nothing. I know one of you niggas out there got a droid. Screen time, app timers, bedtime schedules. Let's check digital well-being. Oh, fuck. No, that's not it either. Safety and emergency, security and privacy. Device unlock. Okay, that's already set. That's not it. System and updates, privacy, think shield. I don't know what the fuck to do. Go to your memory settings. If you didn't look it up, because you sure look like chitlins. Slaying copy, Sister Big Jaws. Oh, y'all talking about something else. Go to my memory settings. Memory. I don't got that. I got finish setting up your device, networking, internet, connected device. Okay, personalized. Maybe this is right here. Display size, layout, sound, dark mode. Fuck, that ain't it either. Fonts and colors, display size. Fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna click on everything and see. It's not personalized. Let's go to display. Brightness, dark theme, night color, screen. There we go. Screen timeout after 30 seconds of inactivity. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on 5 minutes. There we go. James, it wasn't memory. Attentive display. Keep the screen on longer. Shut the fuck up. That's an option. Wait a minute. Let me go back to that. Prevent your screen from turning off if you're looking at it. Okay, I like that. If I'm looking at it, if my eyes is looking at the screen, then it said it won't cut it off. Cool. I don't know how that's gonna work though, because I'm not looking at the screen.
I did that. Everything. I think I was.
Yeah, I'm only 8 minutes in this last hour and 25 seconds. This is gonna take me a minute. 8 minutes in.
Doing stuff that you shouldn't do as a wife, because what is the husband exactly supposed to do?
Fill your cup.
No, I didn't put my health at risk. I put my health at the best that it could possibly be. I was a vegan for 4 months. I had lost so much weight. Y'all saw it. I had lost so much weight.
And you did that why? Are you saying you did that for your husband? Because he still saw the weight gain and weight loss when you finally got back to Africa. But according to you, you did that sacrificing to Yahweh. You did those sacrifices to God to get his attention. And according to you, he answered your prayers. Y'all bought a house. Now, I'm like that person. They asked what happened in Barbados. I'm saying, what happened to the house y'all were buying? Because surely you can't purchase the house and then as soon as you ain't made 2 mortgage payments yet and you done sold it.
And I was like, doing a bunch of things, and $20 from Monica. Thank you.
It's the fake crying for me. You late, come correct. I got it. I found it. Thank you. You about 5 minutes late. But you came in to her cue with the fake cry though, because she got a super chat. Somebody send me a super chat so I can fake cry.
$20 from Monica. Thank you.
Like at no point in this live is she gonna apologize to God for lying on him. She's just gonna ignore the fact that she lied on him several goddamn times. She's not gonna say anything about that.
He intentionally deceived you, and that's why it's so.
How the fuck did he intentionally deceive her? I had called you to give you some breaking news. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Do what now? What happened?
I had called you to give you some breaking news. I was listening to the Q.
Wait. Hold on, Breaker.
Huh?
You couldn't wait till I got back on the clock to give me breaking news. What I told you about this?
Hell no, you got to hear this because I need to find your damn video where I need to. Somebody told me to find your video where she came up on the panel that time and reviewed it.
Who, Q?
Yeah. That was another reason I called you too to see if you could find it. But the breaking news is you remember how she told us God had opened up the miracles and blessings to her and created the first ever flight from Nigeria to the Caribbean. You remember she said that in the live?
Yes, I never forget it.
Well, okay. Well, in this live, she just said Barbados. Well, first she said, somebody said, what happened to Barbados? And she responded, his visa kept getting denied. And then after she said his visa kept getting denied, she said he spent the money for his visa in the flight. But then 2 minutes later, she said, like, I'm doing all this research and I didn't even know that Barbados is a non-visa state. She was like, but
see, this is the thing. He needs a visa to get out of Nigeria to go because there's a stop before, but that is not a straight flight to Barbados.
No, yes, that's what she just said. She just admitted there is no direct flight, but I thought you said God opened up the first direct flight. What the fuck?
She did.
So you offered us a lie. When you came out and told that goddamn lie, you knew that nigga couldn't come in. That's why you was talking about transient visas and shit and having to go to other spots to get in. But you said God opened up the first ever flight to get him there. Now you telling us there was no direct flight. I'm sick of this bitch. Yep. But that's what I had to call you because I'm gonna find them clips of when she said it. And I got the timestamp on this one where she admit there's no direct flight. So I'm gonna ask her, was she lying on God then and there?
She lied all the damn time. She lied because her mouth moved with a wide mouth face. She just lied.
But that's all we want. But it was a new person in the chat that was like, I had told her what happened. She was like, oh, I see why you in Truth is going off on her. And I was like, yeah, it was one time she went on Truth Channel. Yeah, I said it was one time she was on Truth Channel, and then she was on my channel once.
Until you tell the person that it's up in this stuff forever.
Oh no, they understand why.
I would never get off her ass ever.
No, the person understands why now. They just asked me, CCTV asked me to review it, and I told the person that said they didn't know that I was gonna share my video because I know I cut it out the last time that me, you, Flexi, and her was on my panel. But I don't know where your video is. CCTV said it was 2 years ago.
But I found it, but you know I ain't gonna do it right now.
Yeah, CCTV said it's 2 years ago, and I said that's not narrowing it down. Truth probably did 300 videos in 1 year 2 years ago, so that ain't helping.
Actually, the last interaction probably happened. When she actually came to my channel, it might have been.
But unless you change the title, we won't know because I don't even think that particular live was about her that day.
I'll figure it out. I'll find
it. I'm waiting on your barbecue. Yeah, I've been live 1 hour and 34 minutes, but I'm only 8 minutes into her damn video because she talking bullshit.
Okay.
She talking
bullshit. I was
bullshit.
listening to her when I signed, but I think that's
Show us your barbecue, nigga.
Oh, I just uploaded the short where I had the. What's the matter? What's the matter?
Ain't nothing the matter. He keeps saying, huh? Ain't nothing wrong. He like, leave us alone, Granny. We good. We got this.
Okay. I'm finna upload. I just upload my short of my preparation, but I'm finna. Don't worry, I got it coming.
That's okay. I'm gonna send you the link. So I'm gonna send the link so you can show us what you doing live. Whenever you you through.
When I was on the phone with you, I was barbecuing in.
Damn.
Earlier. I told you. All I had to do was grill my meat. My thighs was done.
Well, all right, then. Hold on. Let me see. I don't see no damn short.
You don't see no short? I don't think I shared it yet, but it should be on my channel. Let me see. Because I did it right quick, but I ain't shared it on my wall.
Chefton popped out.
No, don't tell me I done fucked up.
Chef and keep.
I might have put it on the wrong channel.
Chef keep popping out talking about I don't want none, but this nigga won't just cook none and tag me. He said I don't want none. I think he want to do.
He already got 200 some views. I just put it on him.
Which channel? The No Shade, All Shade, No Tea? Okay,
Yeah,
I see.
I put my cooking stuff on my No Shade channel.
Okay, let me. Okay, it should be in my history.
That's just the prep stuff. That ain't the meat. It's the seasoned meat, but it ain't on the grill.
Y'all, this the Mother's Day live. Y'all ain't got shit to do anyway. We're gonna be here about 5 hours. We're gonna be here close to 6. As long I can't go past 6 hours, but I'm gonna finish this fucking video because I'm not coming back to it.
True, Trey. Guess what?
What?
You remember that live I did over 6 hours? I thought we were gonna get paid for it.
Oh no, I'm talking about I can't cut the before, but if you got,
I cut my music out, Trey.
Well, they didn't
let me cut the music out.
They didn't change some shit then, cause
go to your studio and go to your studio. How you taught me how you go through the studio and then you click on the live and then you click on editing and review issues and all that.
Chef,
it'll still let you do it.
Chef, all you gotta do is fire your grill up, nigga. We don't want that countertop grill. We need you to put some charcoal in your grill and go out. Chef talking about, nigga, you definitely don't want that smoke. I told him earlier I want the smoke and wood chips. All you gotta do is crank up the grill. Why he talking to me in the chat?
He's going, wear your ass out, Tracy. You done got the side.
So you ain't on my side no more neither? So just cause this nigga named Chef, he can outcook me. That's what you saying?
Chef gonna get you. He gonna wear you out, Tracy.
All I know is a homeless nigga in Detroit that said he was a chef too, and the only thing this nigga know how to make is pig feet. Man, they don't make you no motherfucking chef.
To go to the pig and save and throw meat on the stove. That ain't no chef.
That's what I'm saying. Chef. All you gotta do, bro. Chef. Just upload your steak, your ribs, or whatever you gonna do, and then we just gonna ask the people. We gonna ask the. No, I didn't challenge Chef. This is the second time Chef didn't challenge me. He challenged me with my ribs, and now he challenging me with his steaks. I ain't bothering Chef. I did not come over there when Chef was making his chicken and shit and say I can do it better. I did not say that. He fucking with me. And I don't turn down no challenge, nigga. Fire the grill up. What you want to do? Chef, I fire the grill up and do some thighs and some tenderloins right quick. What you want to do?
Oh, I love some trigger tray.
What you want to do, Chef?
Not tenderloins. Did you say tenderloins?
Thighs and tenderloins, nigga. That's all I got to barbecue left, but I will do it.
Oh, shit. It's going to be a long, hot summer. I gotta go. You taking up my me time, see? And don't to tomorrow.
Hold on. What's up with this fake ass Friends music you got playing in your background?
Who?
The fake ass Friends music, that white people music you got going on with these potatoes and stuff.
I had to find some that wouldn't get that my video still be monetized. Don't do me.
You ain't got my music. Don't you got my music in the email? So everybody want to hear this white shit.
Also, you saying from now on my choice to have your music.
We don't want to hear this bullshit.
You already gonna be able to take my channel when we fall out, Trey. Your music all over my shit.
Ma'am, you know how to counter. Somebody will help. Somebody out there will help you counter me because they don't like me. They will be like, "Truth, here you go."
Trey, don't call me no more to the mind, Nickel. Don't call me no more, Trey.
Chubbs,
don't call me when you see my shit because it's gonna blow your mind.
We watching. I got the screen share pulled up right now, so we watching. That's why I heard the white folk music. Chubbs, I understand they ain't been able to pull up to the body tag the past 2 Fridays. That's your fault. We'll see.
Go to my prep video. That's just the prep video, baby. The best is yet to come.
Chicken, ribs, pork chops, cabbage, candied yams, potato, salad, potato salad, lima beans. What's the hot water cornbread? Okay.
Yeah, I ran out of space. You pulling it up? Let me go to my.
It's already up. It's already up. I had started playing it, then I heard that terrible white people music. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Is Chef still in my chat talking shit?
That's why I play it, because it's not gonna get.
Oh, I know it ain't gonna get. I know it's not gonna get me flagged or anything. I just don't like the music. I'm just saying, Chef. Chef? What you gonna do, my G's? You gonna put a steak on the grill before the night out or not? What you gonna do? And we need to see fire on the grill, because your ass will sear that motherfucker and put it in the oven. I don't trust you. Y'all chefs know how to do all types of tricks and shit. Y'all know how to do all types of tricks. So yeah, I need to see you actually put that motherfucker over some fire. I'm just saying, he keep calling me out. Like, y'all know men do not turn down the grill challenge. We're like, well, nigga, what? What you want to do? Nigga, fire up. I ain't gonna lie though, I do use match light, but I was a bit perturbed yesterday because my match light wasn't staying lit, so I had to get some fucking charcoal. I had to get some lighter fluid. I had to break the lighter fluid out because it wouldn't stay lit for some odd reason.
That pretty lit stuff. I don't like that match light. I don't like it.
It
won't stay lit. It won't.
I just need some wood chips. I cannot grill because he won't even allow the little small grill on the balcony. I know they normally don't do the big grills, but if you got the little small jet.
With the bougies, I know about that, baby, because it was like that one.
Well, yeah, because the flame, if you got a big grill, the flame will go up. But if you typically got one of them little small countertops, just like you told me I need to get, then that shouldn't.
Bougie folks don't want all that shit on your balcony and patio, because we'll have a whole nother room out there on that beach.
Well, nigga, look like you're gonna have to go to O Block and barbecue there. Use one of the public grills. See, Chef trying to cheat. That's what he do. He trying to motherfucking cheat because he gonna burn his meat with a fire. He gonna burn the meat with the fire. You got to be cold to cook that meat right without burning it. It's all about the look. But yeah, that's what I wanted, Truth. I had to let you know that Truth had told. Q came on her and said, I didn't even know that there was no direct flight from Nigeria. And I was like, son of a bitch, but you lied on God. You did.
She a liar.
They took a pic of CM Hate Grill. Lord, I don't even care.
Okay, I gotta go.
All right. Enjoy the grands and the kids and things of that nature. Happy Mammoth Day again.
Okay, thank you, Trump.
Bye.
Thanks to you. Don't get an.
I'm not a woman.
Bye.
See, she did that shit again. She know I told her earlier, stop telling me Happy Mother's Day. All right, let's look at the Truth. So wait, is these supposed to be the candied yams? Because I ain't never seen no white candy yams because it say chicken, ribs, pork chops, cabbage, candied yam. Oh, that's the potatoes for the you know what? I have to be honest. I've never made potato salad. I don't eat it, so I don't know how this shit prepared, but I'm guessing that's the potato salad. Gotcha. Hey, why I ain't see no black pepper on your lima beans? Ooh, okay. I'm a little impressed by the Lowry's. I see some Lowry's and some black pepper on the meat. I'm impressed. Okay, all right then. Okay then. Not too much. It's a nice little even coat. I see you. What the backside look like though? What the backside look like? Ain't enough seasoning on them on them drumsticks. It ain't enough seasoning. I'm sorry, it ain't. Now them pork chops and whatever you showed first, nice coat of seasoning. These drummies, they don't look like they doing nothing. No, she didn't do a motherfucking stay tuned. No, she didn't say stay tuned. Where is Quincy? I'm not messing with them. For some reason, I decided that, but I decide I want to show my cooking. Everybody got to fuck with me, I guess, because I ain't never showed that I can burn. People think I just eat DoorDash all the motherfucking time, which I do 99.9% of the time. I eat DoorDash, but I can cook. I just don't. Now, that's one thing my mama made sure we knew how to clean the goddamn house. We knew how to cook. We knew how to iron. We know how to do shit else. We know how to do them three things: cook, clean, and iron. And sew. She did teach us how to sew buttons on and shit. Now I can't get on the sewing machine like she can, but I know how to. My grandma, between her and my grandma, I know how to trace a pattern out and all that shit. I know how to put the pins on her so it can be cut out and shit of that nature. But I can't use the sewing machine. They did teach my grandma did make sure all her granddaughters knew how to sew. I just got the basics. You ain't late, Randy. This is gonna be a long live. It's been a lot of shit talking in between of the live. Yeah, if nothing else, you can cook. Now, do I like to cook? No. Do I have to cook? Yes. But Grayson like DoorDash too, but she like my chicken. Every blue moon, she'll tell me to cook and do her little shit. I'm an hour in, but Q's video, I started at the 2 hour mark right now. I'm just at I'm at 2:08:52. So that lets you know how the live's been going. Where you at work? You know, chef, you know what? How we going? I don't know. You said you can't barbecue there. We're gonna have to figure it out. You have to go to your kinfolk house and upload something. I'm not just gonna have. You're not just gonna keep talking shit to me every time I upload something, sir. I'm not gonna have it.
He deceived you, and that's why it's so insulting for him to sit up here and say that when he said on the phone that I deceived him. How can I?
Well, bring your ass. Did you finish the live? I was too nice to finish it. Well, bring your ass up here and catch the last hour, because the last two I did hour per hour. I wasn't gonna finish them whole 3 hours. I was not. I'm hoping Good will respond. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm finna find. I know the nigga Facebook page. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if he still. I don't know if he active on it or not, but I'm gonna send that nigga an inbox. I don't think he has an IG. But I will pay this nigga for an interview. I'm like, bro, you see what it is. She just called you a bum. Fuck it. It's up and it's stuck. I don't know you. I don't dislike you. I just do content.
Deceive you when I've done everything.
Hey, Monica,
I've done everything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just sick. I'm just sick to my stomach. I'm sick.
Okay, Chef, do you put mustard on your ribs? Because that's what Truth told me to do, put mustard. And I was like, She said you're not going to taste it, but I guess it's because the mustard has vinegar in it. I've been seeing a lot of people say I don't fuck with vinegar, but I've been seeing a lot of people say apple cider vinegar, I guess because it has maybe a little sweetness to it, but nah, I ain't gonna use no vinegar. If anything, I'll do what that dude did, where he had like ginger ale, orange juice, and pineapple juice or some shit. I can't do the vinegar. I was traumatized as a child by somebody who soaked their ribs in vinegar for too long. Yes, you can use mustard. I use mustard on my chicken. Well, what I just found out is the using of olive oil. So that's what I used on my chicken yesterday and my steaks. I use olive oil. I put the olive oil on first, and then I put my seasonings on there and let them sit for about 10 minutes. But then to keep my meat moisturized, I put some lemon pepper and some champagne. Was it champagne? It was wine. Some lemon pepper and some wine in a little bottle, and that's what I used to keep my meat tender as I was cooking and flipping it. I'm trying different marinades, but I think this is gonna be the summer of Jack Daniels, where I just do whiskey marinades. Well, yes, we are, Raina. We having barbecue. We doing something everybody else can't do. We do all types of content. Yeah, we cooking. I forgot Raina had just did a big ass backyard cookout where they was playing Jamaican music for some odd reason, but they had a lot of fucking food back there. But yeah, that's good content. That's good wholesome content. It's friendly competition. There's really no way you can lose unless we is on live doing the shit at the same time. But yeah, it's just free content. I like my steak soaked in Dale's. What's Dale's? Trey used liquid. No, that's cheating. That's cheating, James. We don't use no liquid nothing, nigga. We use hickory. You got to get the hickory chips. We do not cheat. Add some brown sugar. I put the brown sugar and honey in the barbecue sauce, but yeah, add brown sugar to the marinade, fresh squeezed orange juice straight from the orange. And what the white man said, orange juice, ginger ale. I'm like, this shit would be sweet. But I think I'm gonna start. If I don't typically marinate, but I said if I do, I'll start doing whiskey because I noticed a lot of restaurants having whiskey flavored shit. I know what you're talking about too, James. This shit come like it's a clear, like you got a black label on it. I know what you're talking about, but that's cheating. I need to see how to get back into Family Matters channel. What happened to it? Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Yes.
I told you. I just saw in the chat where Georgia girl put the deals. Didn't I tell you about that deal?
What is Dale's?
It's Dale seasoning. It's a liquid. I told you, suck your meat in that Dale and it be good.
That show just asked her what the hell it was.
Wait.
I sure just asked her what it was. I'm like, what is Dale's?
I'm gonna send you a picture because you slow.
Whatever.
Bye.
Did she call me to heckle me? Saying I use pecan. Well, see, that's what I'm saying. Well, so if you use wood for the smoke flavor, why in the hell are you using liquid smoke? That's cheating. I've seen one season there. Yeah, chef, nigga, Kingsford has flavored charcoal now. They got like 5 or 6 flavors. They got 5 or 6 different flavored charcoals. I've heard of that too, where you put seasoning on your charcoal. But Kingsford actually got 5 or 6 flavors already pre-done for you. James, why I need liquid smoke if I got wood chips that's gonna do it right? The wood chips give it favor. She didn't call me slow, Candy. Stop trying to start shit. Stop. You is being messy, Candy.
I'm disgusted. Like I'm in a place where I get it. I didn't get it before, but I get it when I'm.
All right, Chef, Truth, Raina, what we gonna do is we gonna all barbecue Ram's ass and see who Ram's ass look the best. Now, I don't know where we gonna purchase ram meat, but that's the challenge. We all gonna barbecue Ram's ass, okay?
Woman ends up bitter, and I pray to God I never want to be bitter because I love the heart that I have. I love that I'm a happy-go-lucky person and I'm bubbly.
Girl, shut the fuck up.
Optimistic, but also got a little spice in me. I love the heart that God has given me, but I get how people end up being bitter in the end. I get how people say F love. They don't want nothing to do with love. They don't want nothing to do with nobody. I get it 100%.
Right now, I'm not gonna eat the Ram's ass either, but I agree with that motherfucker. I will put some fat to that motherfucker and have it looking delectable. I won't eat it either. I ain't eating no ram, no lamb, no goat, none of that shit. I'm good. I'm a simple man. I eat like a 5-year-old.
Because that's exactly how I feel
No,
now.
I do
That's
chicken
exactly
wings
how
and
I feel
steak.
because it's like, damn, like you can do all that for your husband. You know what I'm saying? This is not even a
Hey, B
boyfriend.
Sugar.
Like we done stepped into the level of husband, and now this is still what I'm getting. I'd rather take anybody.
Ma'am, it shouldn't have been a husband. You chose to make that nigga your husband. When he said, "Will you marry me?" you could have said no. In fact, when he said, "Will you marry me?" and you went back over there and you got married and you knew he wasn't shit, you could have not went back over there. You could have simply not went back. I take your word for it that lamb is delicious. I'm good. I'm straight. Bah, I don't want it. But you didn't have to go back over there. You kept going back. It's an international marriage. This shit ain't real. We can't even get no fucking visa. You didn't have to go back. But yet you went back at least 5 motherfucking times. We counting 5 times that you went back, even though you knew this nigga wasn't shit. Why? Was it because you were going for the content? Now, you know what? Now what Candace said makes sense. You ain't never loved him. It was just for the content. I could pop up and say, well, look at you. Hey, bitches, I'm in Africa. Hey, hating ass niggas, I'm in Africa. Look at me. Even though when you was in Africa, you didn't show us, bitch, you showed us you and him at a chicken spot, and then y'all was drinking coconut milk or goat milk or something out of motherfucking plastic bag in the back of the car. You showed us the mosque where y'all was pretending that y'all was giving back, even though you saying he was broke. So you funded to give back, cool. Then you showed us where you took the pictures where you said you was out with senators and stuff, but it was the sister that took us through the tour. You weren't even there on the tour, bitch. You weren't there. You didn't show us Africa at all. You showed us the market. So you showed us Africa 4 motherfucking times. 5. You took us to the grocery store and you showed us appliances and shit. And y'all tried to get the ring and the car was declined. But for as long you spent damn near a year over there in Africa and we got no fucking scenery. You know what your husband did though when he started his channel? He showed us the walkway. He showed us the motherfucking expressway. He showed us some of the city where they was driving. This nigga showed us the chickens and shit that was outside the apartment. You showed us none of this shit. You in a whole nother country and you couldn't get no footage of the country. But you went over there for content. You suck. All you know how to do, bitch, just admit it. All you know how to do is eat. And that's simple as fuck. Buy food, put it on a plate, eat. You ain't got to say nothing. Eat.
I'd rather take the last man. I'd rather take the worst person that I thought was the worst. I'd rather take that than this.
She'd rather take play. The way I said that, I said, why would you? At least when you met play, you said the nigga had a job. You told him to stop the job to do YouTube with you. But with Goodwill, you said when he was your tour guide, he had lint in his pocket and you still married him. When he was your tour guide, he had lint in his pocket. Because guess what? You had already paid for the motherfucking trip to go over there anyway. So your hotel room was already paid. That nigga wasn't your tour guide. That's the nigga that you was finna fuck. That's why he was able to be there with his shirt off and serve you. You paid for that shit. You know the nigga had no money. He didn't take you out to do nothing extra while you were there.
Jesus. $4.99. It's okay. $4.99 from Makira. It's okay, Q. We all.
Can I get a super chat every time she do one? It could be 99 cents. I don't care. I just want to match her energy.
Go through it sometimes. Sometimes. Life is a beautiful mess, but encouraged. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, $9.99 from Lady Blue. Thank you, baby girl. I love you.
So I guess I don't understand her mind frame because by the time I was 42 now, some 6 years ago, I was 36. But like at the time I was her age, I already had 4 motherfucking kids. So I don't understand how she keeps falling in the same shit. Like I can fuck it, full disclosure. Y'all know I am a thought. Y'all know I am a thought. This is what I do. So I'll just say I didn't fuck a mom or two from Grayson School. I didn't fuck the girl that got 4 kids and 25, 26, but I ain't you just fuck them. That's it. You just fuck them because you know you can and you keep going. You don't try to make no relationships with these motherfuckers. Why? I don't understand her mindset. Like, if you like sex and all, just man, fuck the niggas. Why do you have to keep being in a relationship? It's okay to just get the dick and move on, or keep the dick there for. I'm just saying, Slade. This is what I do. I got 4 kids. My oldest son is 21. Since I've had kids, I've always either fucked a teacher or a parent from any of my kids' school. It's just what I do. I won't say it's low-hanging fruit, but it's easy access. It's easy access. Involved male, parent-teacher meetings. If the teacher see the daddy at the parent-teacher meeting, they'll fuck you. They will. It be like that. But again, you have to understand it's just pussy. Yeah, I'm not trying to have a relationship with you, but you are 25 with 4 kids. What am I going to do with you other than fuck you? What am I going to do? Seriously. You got 4, I got 4. What the hell we going to do? I'm 42 with 4 of them. Bitch, you 25 with 4 of them. What am I going to do with you other than fuck you? Make you squirt a few times. What am I supposed to do?
So, okay, I'm like, okay, I'm praying to God, you know what I mean? Like, just help me with this situation, help me with my husband, like, help me figure this out. We're going here, we're going there.
Why are you praying to God when you said God had already blessed this and that you went on this Daniel fast and it opened your mind and y'all bought this property and stuff? So, no, you lying on God, but I still got to ask the question. So God didn't let you know this nigga couldn't get his visa? He opened up the first ever flight, but he didn't tell you your husband wasn't going to be able to get a visa? All right, then.
Talking to this person, talking to that person, talking to the man that married us. You gotta fight through it. It's not. We're not going through life stuff. We're going through what my husband is doing to me.
All you said your husband did was hang out with his friend, and he was spending his money. But if maybe I'm slow, but I'm sure you spent money too. He spent money. You spent money. Both of y'all spent money. Why are you pointing out what he did as being worse? Unless you saying he was just spending your money. And as my nigga said, what money? You ain't got no money. What Goodwill broke down is you're a regular person. You're not rich. You ain't poor, but you're a regular motherfucker. You wait on a YouTube check. If the YouTube check is $5,000 a month, that's all you get, $5,000 a month. But you're a regular person. But you out here talking like you be love. You are not on the Forbes list. We can't Google your net worth and see $1 million behind it. You normal, but you out here stunting. That's why your husband said, "What money? Like, bitch, what am I like? What money? You're regular. You ain't Oprah. You don't got no M's in the motherfucking bank. You have a bank account, but do you have 5,000 in that motherfucker? Do you got 1,000 in it? The way you talking, you seem like you got 200,000 put up in the bank. Yet you keep staying with your family members. You act like you this high and mighty motherfucker. You claim you gave up your spot to come stay with him. I mean, to come live with him. Well, during them 2 years, you didn't stay in Africa the whole time. So why didn't you reestablish a spot? I am not a woman. I am not a tranny. I'm not a girl. I am not a woman. It's offensive to tell me Happy Mother's Day. Somebody said it earlier, say Happy Parents' Day or something. I ain't no gal.
We're not going through life stuff. We're going through what my husband is doing to me.
Which is staying out with his friends. Because he may be getting back at you for constantly leaving him.
You get what I'm saying? And y'all know how much I adore and I love my cats. Oh, God. I took my babies all the way to Barbados. I spent so much money. It was so much money just to get them before.
Ma'am, your husband didn't have anything to do with you taking them cats. He didn't give a fuck about them cats. He didn't know anything about those cats. That's the sacrifice you made for yourself. So why the fuck are you blaming him for it? And y'all weren't ever going to stay there forever. Bitch, you claim you bought a house. Why the fuck are you staying with your grandma and auntie and sister and cousin and mama if you got a motherfucking house in Barbados? Barbados is way better than fucking Africa. So I would definitely be in if I bought a house in Barbados, I would be there instead of living in my folks' house on their couch and shit. Wouldn't y'all, if y'all had a choice between crashing at your folks' house and staying at this beautiful house with 2 gardens in Barbados where you can see monkeys and shit walking around and you can be in a bathing suit year round, would y'all sleep on y'all auntie couch, on your grandma couch, on your mama couch, in your childhood bedroom, or would you go to a house that you paying for in Barbados? You've never made that make sense, bitch. Fuck if your husband couldn't come, so what? I got a house in Barbados. And before you lie and say you didn't rented it out and turned it into an Airbnb and all of that shit, motherfucker, you was out here struggling to sell a course. You did that for income, not because you was trying to help no motherfucking body. You did it to come up on some money right quick. So if you was renting out your house that you bought in Barbados, you wouldn't even be doing that course. Because we heard you talk about that course for 2 motherfucking years. It wasn't until you got back into the States living with your folks saying you in school and all that shit that you was like, well, you know, I'm going to put this course out. We've been heard you say you was going to put the course out and you only sold 5. There's still $1,000, but you only sold 5. If you had a house in Barbados, you would be making $1,000 or more every month.
Get them on the flight just to get them ready. My cats have passports. My cats can travel the world. They have chips in their neck. They have...
My cats got passports. So now you saying your cats are better than your husband. Yikes.
So much stuff. I did all of that. That wasn't for me. That was for us, to be a family.
That was for you because he didn't know about them cats and he didn't give a fuck about them cats. In fact, when you was in Nigeria and you mentioned them cats, he said maybe one day those cats can come. So it wasn't for him. He never met your cats, bitch. So how was it for him? He don't consider cat. They eat cats in Africa. That ain't his goddamn family. That's a meal. Oh, and by the way, because you said you couldn't cuss, my videos from yesterday, both of my videos where I cussed you the fuck out and called you several bitches and hoes, they fully monetized, so you can cuss.
Because you were my family. And you were my husband. And that's what a wife is supposed to do, I thought.
Okay, y'all, I'm walking off. I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. There you go. Well, yeah, her house didn't have air conditioning. I forgot about that. No AC She did tell us that the house that God blessed her with two gardens didn't have no AC except for in the bedroom window units. I brought my cats because you were family. Man, I don't give a fuck about your cats. I don't like pets, so I don't like pets. So yeah, a woman that got pets around me, no, I don't like them motherfucking pets. I don't like animals. I just don't.
You know,
Family
and
or not, I don't
became
fuck
a
with
vegan.
them.
I changed my diet.
You didn't become a vegan for this man. You said you became a vegan because God instructed you to help you in your life out. Your husband didn't ask you to become a vegan, ma'am. He's not even a fucking vegan, so why would he ask you to be one? But you're not doing this for sympathy, though. But you said everything you did was for him. When did this man ask you to become a vegan, even though he's not one? He eat plenty of chicken and fish. You did that because you wanted to stunt on motherfucking YouTube and act like you was better than somebody and say, this is my new vegan body. And your new vegan body had skin hanging everywhere and you was still fat as a motherfucker. Your titties just big. And 2 years later, your titties sagging like a motherfucker. They wasn't sagging when you was in Barbados like they are now.
Being a vegan was the best thing that could have ever happened to me. Like, all the stuff that I was dealing with, maybe hormonal issues, whatever, irregular cycle. I didn't have none of that. I healed my body. I healed my body 100% when I went and became a vegan. And then I felt like it was all for nothing.
She was about to say, I healed my body 100% when I went to Barbados. But she ain't been vegan no more. Veganism helped her and changed her life so much, she ain't went back to it.
Nothing. Like, I mean, it wasn't for nothing because I learned.
So you did it for your nigga. So you did it hoping that God would acknowledge you, and now you're telling us he didn't. You told us initially he acknowledged you, but now you're saying he didn't acknowledge you and you did it for nothing. Okay. Boy. It's easy for me. People be like, why you don't believe in God? I can just point back to hoes like this and the stupid shit they say. That's why I don't believe in God. Because if God was real, why would he let these motherfuckers constantly lie on him? They just straight up lying. I don't lie on the nigga. I point out what the fuck he did. I've been said, if a motherfucker say on God, you know they lying. 9 times out of 10, if they say they put it on their kids, they lying. I put it on everything. They lying. I put it on my dad, anybody. 9 times out of 10, they lying.
About myself, and I learned stuff about my body, and I know what I need to do, and I know what works, and I know how my body responds, to fruits and vegetables. So it was a beautiful thing that I did that. But, I did that so that I could be my best. So I could be my best for my husband so that,
It had nothing to do with your motherfucking husband. It had everything to do with you lying and saying that's what you did to get God's attention. You're not going to bring that up. Your husband accepted you in your boxy BBL shape before you did the fast and went to Barbados. Because remember, he was your tour guide. You were supposed to be there for a week. You ended up staying there for a month. Now, when you came back, you was engaged. We didn't know that you were engaged, but you knew. So that what you're saying didn't make any sense at all. You didn't do it for him. When you came back to Africa, you hadn't been on the Daniel fast until the app. When you showed us that you got married, you hadn't been to Barbados yet. So you waited. So what you telling us is you went over there a fat piece of shit to watch Steven and Flavor get married. Then you stayed over there as a month as a fat piece of shit. Then you came back to America, and then you went back over there as a fat piece of shit to Africa. Because you went to Africa and got married, and then you left, And then you popped up in Barbados with the cat. So you didn't decide to be your best version for your husband until after y'all got married. You didn't take the fast before you took your ass back to Africa. You did the fast when you got to Barbados, somewhere where he couldn't experience you. He couldn't experience you as a vegan in Barbados. And by the time you got back to Africa, bitch, you was eating meat. The first video you did in Africa, you told us you wasn't vegan no more. So what happened to the best version of you for your husband? You think that you would have stayed vegan if you could stay vegan while the nigga wasn't there and you was in the US getting your cats and shit? You would think 4 months later, when you finally show back up in Africa to see your husband after y'all have been married and you've been gone for 4 months, you would think that you would keep that same habit up because you want to present the best version for your husband. But nah, I just broke down how this bitch lied. She said she did all this for her husband, but she wasn't vegan when she went for the first wedding, and when he swept off her feet, she wasn't vegan. It was only after she got married and went to Barbados that she was vegan. She was only vegan in Barbados. When she was over there after she got married and was showing us, no vegan. When she came back to the US to get the cats and go to Barbados, no vegan. When she got to Barbados, she was vegan. But if y'all remember, before she left Barbados, the bitch was eating chicken. Because remember, she ain't had no food. The barrel came late. Her and the cats was hungry. And she ordered from the restaurant and got chicken. But she's saying that she was in the best shape and she went vegan for her husband when she didn't even stay vegan the entire time she was in fucking Barbados. I know Truth is in the background like, get that bitch Trey, you killing her. Get her. Because you ate chicken, bitch. You ate chicken in Barbados. Was that before or after you knew this nigga visas was expired? But you came out and said, my husband will be here any day now. Why would you go live saying that if you knew the nigga shit had been denied? Like I would only say something like that if he was approved. If he was approved, then I could say he'll be here any day now. But if the nigga was denied, and I know the world don't know that he denied, even though the world in my chat saying, hey, where your husband at? When your husband coming? Even though they weren't doing that because your first video in Nigeria, you didn't do a live, ma'am, you did an upload. And in your first upload, you said, hey, I'm in Nigeria. My husband will be here soon and all of that. It wasn't a live. It was an upload. Then the next time you did something from Barbados, it was a live where you were cooking. But that first video where you had the bathing suit on and I caught your arms and shit, yeah, that was an upload. You decided to cut your camera on and lie to us and then upload it. So I don't know if apparently, clearly, when you did, here's is one or two things. When you did that video saying your husband would be there soon, either you had not gotten approval or denial, or you flat out lied. It's one of the two. He had already been denied and you lied anyway, even though nobody asked. Or you didn't wait. Either way it go, you fucked up because you should have waited till the nigga got approval. But you knew people were going to ask, well, if you're in Barbados and you just got married, where's your husband at? He'll be here any day. Actually, the first video, nigga, you made it seem like he was already fucking there. You made it seem like he was there in the back outside shopping or some shit. Then you came and said he'll be here really, really soon. And the visas are already in the work and we've been approved in the first ever flight that came. It was a real elaborate lie and God hasn't punished you for lying on his name. So why should I be worried for being a non-believer? Like, do you people that believe in him do the worst in his name? Why the fuck should I be worried about being a non-believer? He ain't stopping y'all.
Together, everything will be great. That was the whole reason why I went to Barbados. That was the reason why we went to Barbados. It wasn't for anything else. It wasn't body responds, to fruits and vegetables. So it was a beautiful thing that I did that. But, I did that so that I could be my best. So I could be my best for my husband so that, when we come together, everything will be great. That was the whole reason why I went to Barbados. That was the reason why we went to Barbados. It wasn't for anything else. It wasn't.
Y'all didn't go to Barbados. You went to Barbados, but you went to Barbados so everything could come together and it could be great. Yet you made an announcement that this nigga was coming before you even knew. That's your motherfucking fault. You should have waited. And then if you knew if the outcome was he can't get no visa, then you never should have brought it up. But you got caught up in the content trying to stun on motherfuckers on YouTube that you don't know.
It wasn't for me to go get IVF. I don't need IVF. It wasn't for.
Bitch, you need something. You ain't had no kids yet. And there's plenty of niggas that skeeted all up in you and you ain't had no baby yet. So you need something. I ain't never heard you say you was on birth control, had an IUD or none of that shit. The Moreno, none of that. You drank okra water and all types of other shit to make you fertile. So you need something, motherfucker. You don't need IVF, but you'll try okra water. That is nigga logic. Okra water will help me, but IVF won't. So it's all the niggas that's skeeting in you that can't drop a seed in you. It's just that it's their fault. You cool. You perfect. But I don't think anybody believes you. Like, who believes that Barbados is the leading medical facilities or leading medical country on IVF? It's fucking Barbados. Who believes that? Barbados got the lock on IVF. The Dominican don't even get the Dominicans aren't even the best at BBLs. They're just the cheapest. That's why everybody goes there. You can get the same BBL in America. It's just gonna cost you more. That's why they got a doctor in Miami who charged a lot of goddamn money, and then they got the niggas in the DR that'll charge you less than $1,000.
Nothing to get a surrogate. It was all type of crazy stuff people were saying. None of that is true. We went to Barbados.
Why are you worried about what people are saying? You didn't go to Barbados, first of all. All the people in the beginning said that you was flawed. And let's not forget, you the motherfucker came on here and faked like you was pregnant. You don't need IVF, but you came on this motherfucker and act like you were pregnant, knowing you can't hold no eggs.
Because Barbados is a visa-free where Nigerians can go to, and we can live together and be there. And we had visas, you guys. We had 2 years of visas. 2 years. It was offered.
We got 2 years. How do you prepay for a visa if the nigga wasn't approved? She claimed they had 2 years worth of visa in Africa and the nigga wasn't approved, yet she couldn't stay past 3 months in Abuja, where she got married at, where she claimed she had dual citizenship. Couldn't stay over there for more than 3 months, but they had. And again, if Q, here's another lie, Q. If Barbados is a no visa state for Nigerians, how in the fuck did y'all have 2 years worth of visas? Maybe you had 2 years worth of visas, but I don't know if that's possible. I ain't gonna look it up or nothing, but I don't know if that's possible. But you said he was denied. So how the fuck could you have 2 years worth of visas on something that was denied? In order for you to say that meant he was approved.
Where Nigerians can go to, and we can live together and be there. And we had visas, you guys. We had 2 years of visas.
Who had 2 years worth of visas? Because you just said this nigga was constantly denied. Constantly.
2 years. It was all for nothing. 2 years. We could have lived in Barbados with no problem for 2 years. Nobody would have bothered us. Nobody would have said nothing. We would have been in Barbados. Probably.
How? You said he was denied, bitch. You said he was denied. So how could y'all have lived over there for 2 years if this nigga's application was denied, ma'am? Now, I agree, Leah. He was denied. If he's denied, how in the fuck she saying they had 2 years worth of visas? It wasn't a day, bitch. You had 2 years worth of visas, not y'all. Unless you talking about the motherfucking cats. And guess what? Leah, her and the cats didn't stay there for 2 motherfucking years. They stayed for 3 months and they never went the fuck back. I'm just saying, if I got a house in Visa and a husband who ain't shit in Abuja, why am I constantly flying to Abuja when I got a house in the motherfucking Bahamas, in the Caribbean, in a tropical motherfucking oasis? Fuck him. I got a house in Barbados. Fuck him. I started over in Barbados. But she kept going back to Africa with the 2-year visa.
Still now.
Q, you love. I know you love me and hate me at the same time, but I'm gonna give you, as I always do, because you my op. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch. Just eat and shut up. Stop explaining shit, bitch. Just eat. This video did not help you at all. As you see, everybody has done this video and called you a damn fool, not because of the nigga you picked, it's because you lied. You lied about the nigga for no reason. It's a lot of women out here dealing with ain't shit niggas. You think they coming out here on the internet trying to portray them as something else? No, they just don't mention it. They just don't say nothing. Not you, though.
And it was all for nothing.
Damn, God set you up for the failure. That's terrible.
Was he calling you big? No. No. It wasn't. It had nothing to do with none of that. It was not had nothing to do with my weight or nothing like that. I did that for my health. I did that for when we come back together.
Yeah, I think I'm a craft fighter when Baby Petty graduated from kindergarten. I think I may shed a tear. And she has been telling me for like the past month she wants to be a doctor when she grows up. And so I'm gonna make sure I put all my energy in the world into making sure she remember that that's what she said she want to do and put her focus on it.
Everything is just perfect. Everything just happens the way it's supposed to happen. That's why I did that. He knew he wasn't coming to Barbados. He did know he what he thought was he thought he could do whatever he wanted to do, spend the money however he wanted.
Wait a minute.
He knew he wasn't coming to Barbados. He did know.
Bitch, you knew he wasn't coming to Barbados. Fuck him. You knew he wasn't coming and you did the live. This nigga didn't do one live say, hey, Fib Nation, check me out, Fib Nation. I'm about to be on the way to Barbados. I love my wife. He didn't do that, bitch. You did. The first video you did from Barbados, you was in a bathing suit, eating with your motherfucking fingers, talking about your husband was on the way. And God opened up the first motherfucking flight. He didn't say shit, bitch. That was you. Now you blaming this nigga for not coming when you just told us he was fucking denied. How the fuck? If he knew he was denied, bitch, you knew too. He didn't hide that shit from you because I'm pretty. I'm telling you, Triple, yeah, she got me. This don't make no goddamn sense. So you mean to tell me this nigga knew he was disapproved and didn't tell you? So okay, so if he didn't tell you, how the hell you know he was denied so many times if he didn't tell you? This don't make no sense. Like I got a love-hate relationship with you too. I don't dislike you. I don't like you neither. But you just fucking ridiculous. That's why I said, bitch, just eat. Just eat. Just do your uploads and eat. Stop responding to motherfuckers in your comment section. I go to you liked all the bullshit comments that was in your goddamn section that was telling you Goodwill wasn't shit. Anybody that told you you was at fault, you ain't say none of them. Just like you hollered at that woman in the chat when she said, I'm waiting on an apology. She didn't want no apology personally for her, but bitch, you lied on God. You can't even apologize for that. You lied on your man's social status, everything he was doing for you. But if people were paying attention, any nigga that ain't been to the dentist ever in their life till they married an American ain't fucking rich. This is the shit she put out, but then at the same time, like, why are y'all talking about my husband? Bitch, you said this his first time going to the dentist. And then we didn't need to know that this nigga left with medicated mouthwash, but you told us. You said this nigga got medicated mouthwash, ma'am. We saw when you had to come back to Africa and buy the cutting board and the knives and shit. We noticed all of that. But you told us we was wrong. We ain't know what the fuck we was talking about. Remember, bitch, you struck me because I was pointing out that your goddamn bathroom didn't have no motherfucking shower in it. Your royal bathroom didn't have no shower. That's why you struck me. Because the nigga was paying attention to you. And instead of you just ignoring it because you knew a motherfucker was telling the truth, you tried to strike niggas and call niggas out of their name and saying they lying and they hating and motherfuckers just want to be you. We want to be you, but you telling us now you was miserable the whole time while you telling us we was envious of you.
He what he thought was he thought he could do whatever he wanted to do, spend the money however he wanted to spend it, and that I was still going to be able to pick up the pieces and figure it out. You know, I don't.
Why he couldn't spend his ticket money if his visa was denied? Now you said he spent the visa money and the ticket money, but there was an application fee for the visa. And then if he got approved, he would have just had to take the picture. You said he was denied. So what are y'all saving the money for? He got denied. You claim, according to you, he got denied for a visa in a place that you don't even need a visa. But you're also saying that there was no direct flight. So he didn't need a visa to go to Barbados, but he couldn't get a visa to go to the transient visa that you said he wouldn't need a regular visa. You remember you came out and told us that lie? We didn't know what the fuck a transit visa was until you told us. And you said he won't even need a transient visa because God has opened up the first ever. Don't tell me what my God can't do for me, baby. That's what the fuck you said.
Know why he did that. I don't know why somebody would do something like that. Like, but I'm not in my.
He spent the money because he got denied. What the fuck else was he supposed to do? Why am I saving money for a flight that I can't go on? I can't go on the flight. Why am I saving the money? I can't get the visa. Why am I saving the photo fee? Just like your driver's license, $20, $25. It's the application fee, then the picture for the picture. What the fuck are we doing here?
Right mind.
But she ain't doing, she not being a victim. Ma'am, he didn't waste your time. Ma'am, you wasted your own time. This nigga was supposed to just be a tour guide. You were supposed to fuck this nigga 2 or 3 times while you was at the wedding and come back and be like, I got some international dick. Your dumb ass was the one who decided to get married to him. Hello.
Hello.
Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day.
Well, thank you.
She is with Tusi. She been gone since Friday.
Oh, well, you must be coming with two.
I sent one of her graduation pictures with her Friday, so she should be bringing you one of her cap and gown graduation pictures.
Yeah, I saw that.
Well, no, I sent you one. I sent you the actual copy.
Huh?
I said I sent you one of the actual. I ordered 3 of them, so I sent you an actual copy of it.
Okay, I can get a frame for it.
If not, you could just put it in. You could just put it in the mirror. It's still up on the mirror. You could take a thumbtack and hang it on the wall.
I didn't get a frame. She got to go up there with the rest of. My foot swole.
Okay, yeah, I'm finna mute this Grayson grandma on her mama's side.
Get there.
All right. All right. Where am I? Okay.
Girl, I was sweating out there. It was hot as hell out there. Hot as hell in Barbados. Barbados is hot as a mother effer. And it was hot. It was beautiful though.
Nobody told you to pick Barbados, bitch. That's where you pick. Goodwill had nothing to do with Barbados being picked. That's what you picked. And I'm just starting to think, me motherfucker, you knew he couldn't go to Barbados. If you knew the nigga got denied for it, why would you apply for a visa to America before Barbados? You knew that nigga wasn't coming. I'm starting to believe, Amina, one of your sugar daddies sent you over there. That's where he had a timeshare or some shit.
I love it. I do love Barbados. Barbados is beautiful, but it was hot, and I was there by myself. You guys, I'm literally there by myself.
Nope.
Can you imagine? I'm in a whole.
Nobody told you. Who the fuck goes to a country by themselves hoping their spouse could come? Wouldn't you just wait until your spouse is approved and y'all travel there together? That's what normal motherfuckers would do. But apparently if you 33 and eat with Q, you're just gonna go by yourself. You're gonna leave Africa, go get your cats and go to Barbados, not knowing if your husband's visa has been approved or not. That's your fault, you stupid bitch. Because if you knew this nigga visa wasn't approved, then you would have went straight to motherfucking back to Abuja to your husband instead of the Barbados. Unless you was over in Barbados sucking some other nigga dick.
The country by myself, and I did all this for us. We talked about this together. It's not something that me just making a decision. We talked about it together. How can we make our marriage work? How can we figure it out? How can we be together so that we're not together? Like, so I don't have to be in another country by myself. You don't have to be. I want to be with my husband. And I did all of that to be with my husband. And my husband just shit on me. Did you go through the U.S.? Yes, I canceled it.
What the fuck, bitch? What the fuck did he do to shit on you? Hanging out with his friends, because you still have yet to tell us something that the nigga did. You said he didn't cuss you out, he didn't beat you, he didn't cheat. So what the fuck? What is shitting on you? He didn't cheat. He didn't beat you. He didn't cuss you out. What the fuck did he do then, ma'am, that was considered shitting on you?
All of that to be with my husband, and my husband just shit on me.
Okay, did
you go through the U.S.?
I'ma just be real. It ain't a female I didn't dated that said I ain't cussed them the fuck out. You said Goodwill didn't cuss you the fuck out. So how's he shitting on you?
Yes, I canceled it.
She canceled what?
All those barrels, girl, I had cat food, his food, everything. I mean, I didn't know if it was any.
Why would you buy all that shit if you knew this nigga's visa was denied? Again, why would you go to a place hoping that this nigga would come if you knew his visa was denied? And then I just got to keep bringing up that you said God opened up the first motherfucking flight and visas was taken care of.
Africans in Barbados, but let me just get this man his food so he can have food. Baby, I'm a wife. I'm a wife, baby. I did that. I did that. No, never. Never in his life will he ever. And that's why he's so mad. He's mad because it's over.
Ma'am, if I remember correctly, you fucked the barrel up, shit was broken, and you said most of the shit got wet. And Goodwill don't seem like he mad that it's over. He seemed like he mad because you came out here talking shit about him when he ain't say nothing about you. He just gave tips on marriage. He didn't say you, but he not mad. He mad at the shit you said about him. He came out here and said, you lying on me. He responded to what you said about him. I think Goodwill is fine because whatever he had going before he met you 2 years ago, bitch, he still got going on. He still has that going on. Plus, he got a YouTube channel now. So why would he be mad? He didn't have a YouTube channel 2 years ago when he was fucking hoes or whatever the fuck he was doing, hanging out with his friends. Now he hanging out with his friends and shit. And he got 7,000 subs and he monetized. So now he really look like the big man on campus to his friends. Why the fuck is he mad? You gone. So he ain't got no bitch holding him. That he ain't got nobody he tied to or nobody black. Well, I would suck your dick, but you're married. He don't have them stipulations no more. He living his best life. Why would he be mad? You the one pointing out that this nigga, you done broke up with this nigga on the internet, said you divorced him, but you pointing out he got his shirt off. He ain't around here talking about what the fuck you wearing.
He was trying to put you down because he feels stupid. He tried to make it seem like you were nobody without your couple. Right. Are you okay, sir? You're tripping. He did try. I saw that. Like, he did. He would do that, when we get into arguments and stuff like that. Counting score. Bro, you can't count no score. You can't keep score of nothing, baby. You don't have shit to keep score on. So how can you even keep scoring and say that you did this and you did that? I was everything to you. Everything. Everything. These men do not only like women, they like men, children, animals. You stupid. Y'all are dumb. I love y'all though. He got some audacity. He really do. He really got some nerve. Like, I can't even believe that he would even get on his channel and even say that stuff. Like, are you crazy? I texted him today too. I was like, I got your message. Because he's been blocked. I got your message, sir. You sound dumb. Flexing and cussing with no shirt on. Yeah, y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. He was doing a little bit too much in his video. That man took a whole shower, butt naked, washing his behind. He be doing too much. I mean, he has the attention that he's always wanted. Like, he always wanted to be the talent. He always wanted to be the talent, and now he has the opportunity to be the talent. Because that's why he didn't help me with nothing when I was with him. He did not help me with nothing, no editing, no. And I'm literally sitting there trying to teach the man how to edit, trying to teach the man how to do thumbnails, trying to teach the man how to show the man how to put tags in and how to do this, how to do that. I was the brains behind everything. Everything. And the moment I leave, now you want to sit up here and create a YouTube channel and do all this and then want me to help you do that. I'm not helping you with nothing. Figure it out. And then the opportunity that you get to show me, if you really wanted your marriage so bad, you would have. Ma'am,
why the fuck do you need help editing one video a motherfucking week? Like, bitch, you was putting out one video a week. Why the fuck do you need help with that? And in the one video a week, bitch, it was just you eating. What the fuck he need to edit you eating for? Why does he need that was your job. You were already Eat with Q before you got over there. You continue being Eat with Q. Why does he need to edit Eat with Q's videos? So you wanted him to do your job for you. You thought you were supposed to just eat.
did whatever you're doing, get on the channel. You would have proved everything like you said that you was gonna prove it. Please, I want my wife. Give me a chance. You did the lip service. Give me a chance. I love you. Da da. Then when I'm not giving you, when I tell you that you have to prove it, and you have to show me, and I'm not giving you anything else. Then it goes to, well, I need money for the place. I need to pay for this apartment.
So when did you tell me? So you had been over there 4 times prior. Now the 5th time when you went over there, you was like, hell no, nigga, this shit is over. Well, I'm not going for this shit no more. The 5th time. But the other 4 times, you had nothing to say, and we're supposed to believe this. All right, tell your story. It's your story, Q. Tell it.
You just up and left and da da da, and you deceived me. Okay, I deceived you. Click, we're done. There's nothing else to talk about at this point. I'm done. I'm done.
Bitch, if you deceived them, you deceived them. So again, y'all, I just want to point out here. She keeps reiterating this man didn't help her edit her fucking videos. Y'all remember the content that was on that goddamn channel. Him and her weren't on that channel an awful lot. It was her. Most of the time, it was her sticking the camera in his goddamn face. Why the fuck does he have to edit something that he don't even want to be a part of? When you was eating them big ass fish, was he sitting there with you eating, bitch? No. But you want him to edit the shit. Why? Ain't that what you're used to doing anyway? Maybe you should have told him, well, nigga, since I got the money, I need you to learn how to do some of this production. I got you, but I need you to help me with this production. This will be you pulling your weight. Maybe if you had to explain, if you saying the nigga didn't have shit and you explained it like that, then maybe he would have done what he needed to do to keep the money there. Because that's what it seemed like. You seem like you're upset that he didn't capitulate with your demands. And if he would have capitulated with your demand, it sounds like you're saying if he would have helped you edit and not spend all the time with his friends, you would have been cool with him being a sack of shit. That's what it sounds like you're saying. You could be a sack of shit. Just don't be with your friends and help me edit.
No, I don't have no problem with nobody in his family. Nobody. I don't have no issue, no problem. It was never nothing. No, never got into an argument with nobody in his family. Never nothing. Never there's no problem. Never no beef. Never no nothing. No bad blood. No bad nothing. To this day. No nothing. But I'm not. I don't want to have like. I'm done. Like I'm done. I'm done.
Appreciate you for the content, though.
Yeah, he couldn't wait to take that shirt off. Soon as no shirt the whole time we doing the Fibber channel. Shirt is on, clothes is on.
That's a lie. You showed this man with his shirt off several times, ma'am. You show. I think y'all had a kiss one time where his shirt was off. So that's a lie saying not one time. You showed this nigga with his shirt off several times. But question: if y'all are married, why would you on your Fibberissima channel? Why would you want him with his shirt off so you could see bitches under the comments saying you sexy and stuff so you could get in your feelings? and I'm going to point out, he had a problem with the shit that you were dressed in and how you had your ass turned at the camera. We remember the live where he covered you the fuck up because them titties was out and you was bouncing your ass and he covered that shit up in the live. It wasn't an upload. It was a live where he covered you the fuck up. So he had a problem with what you were doing, and him as a respectful husband, he didn't take his shirt off unless that was something you wanted. But you say y'all are divorced, you ain't getting back with him. You take the channel down and you complaining about what the fuck he did now that he ain't with you, bitch. He trying to get his money. He hustling. He thirst trapping. He know what the fuck to do. He like, bitch, I'm in shape. Just like you like my motherfucking shape. This how I got you. I'm finna get somebody else too. And you mad, even though you broke up with the nigga. So you want him to be out here fucked up. Hold on, Truth. I'm trying to answer it. Hello. I see you just sent me a link. What was it?
Look at it. Look at it, Nickel.
I'm ready for that ass. Hold on. God damn it, y'all. Hold on. This Truth is playing with me now. Let me put it on the screen. Let me put it on the screen.
Everybody, I can't see y'all because I'm not looking at my device, but I love y'all. I'm on Trey ass.
Now, you know what's going to be funny is when we see the ops start uploading them grill. Because you know it's coming, right? You know the ops is going to start uploading their grilling shit because they're going to be like, fuck them. We can grill too. Fuck the steak gang and the sippers. We can cook too. That's going to be funny when it happens.
You ain't not eating no damn piece of all that food I cooked. My nigga, what's wrong with you?
I hear. Why it ain't showing up?
When I get out the phone. Hello?
Okay, there you go. I thought it was a short. Hold on. Let me share the screen.
That's your personal link. I ain't posted it yet. You can show it though. I'm whooping your ass.
We don't know if you whooping my ass yet, ma'am. We got to see it.
Well, let the people decide right quick.
Well, I'm gonna just say, Chef said. I'm not. I just know Chef said it wasn't enough seasoning on your drumsticks. That's what Chef said. I didn't say it. Chef did say it. Chef said them pork chops looked like they were seasoned, but them drumsticks was missing a little something. That was Chef said.
The drumstick be for the church. I can't put that much. I don't put that much seasoning on that food. But you said that.
I did not. It was Chef.
Why you lying?
It was Chef. Chef said he the coldest thing out here grilling. It was Chef. It wasn't me.
You lying on Chef.
I'm not.
I was reading the chat, Trey.
No, Chef said, well, you seen him say it then.
He did not say that. He said,
I don't have no reason to lie on that man.
Smoke with seasoning, Trey. She don't need that much seasoning. That's what he said.
I don't have no reason to lie on that man. He said that shit.
You are lying, Trey, on a good Sunday. Mother's Day at that.
Sunday don't mean...
You lied.
Sunday is just another day for me, and I ain't got no reason to lie on that man. Chef said your
you lied because I saw it. If I hadn't seen it for myself, I may halfway believe you, but I saw what you put in that chat.
No, G.
You lying on Chef. You lying.
No, I'm not, G. No,
you lying since day one.
I don't know. I don't recall.
I know you don't. I know you don't recall.
I do not recall. You see, Chef ain't.
Chef ain't going in on cue. I'm listening to your way with that.
You see, Chef ain't popped up in the chat saying I'm lying. Chef, Chef, you said Chef.
You can hear me, Chef. Trey just lied on you.
I ain't lying on you, Chef. Chef, you said her drumsticks didn't have enough damn seasoning on them. Now stand on it.
You said that. You said that.
Chef said that shit. I ain't say that. Chef said it. Let me see what he said in the chat. Let me see if Chef lied. Keep it 100. Oh, wait, so Chef, you gonna lie? Chef, you just gonna tear that bold face lie like we can't pull the chat up? So Chef, you just
Chef, I know he lying on you, Chef. There's no need for a replay, sir. I was reading the chat. I saw exactly what you said. Chef. You said the smoke was seasoned the meat. She don't need that much seasoning. I heard. He
did not. That was probably James that said that.
Trey, you just be lying. You gotta stop doing all that lying, Trey. You a real hoe. Hoes lie.
I have not.
Lie. You just lying.
Chef, it's in the chat, and unfortunately, I can't. You know, the DVR ain't on, and I gotta cut the music off, so the chat gonna disappear. But he said it though. He said it.
Play my video, Nilka. Stop procrastinating.
Now, I just want Chef to stand on his business, man. That's all. I would play it, but I just want Chef to stand on business. You scared of truth? You scared to say her? Chef. So you scared to tell the truth? So Chef, you scared of truth to where you can't tell her she had a little bit of ass seasonings on her drumsticks? Damn.
Chef is not scared of me.
Chef, she in Alabama, G. Chef, she in Alabama. You in Chicago. You ain't got to be scared of her.
Trey, leave Chef alone. You've been bothering Chef all damn day. Leave alone that.
Nah, Chef, you got to stand on business, G. You got to stand on business. Let's look at you.
He did not say that. I saw it. I heard you say it, sir, and I saw what he put in the chat.
Let's look at these. Let's look at these unseasoned drumsticks. Let's look at these unseasoned drumsticks. Here we go.
Oh, Lord have mercy. You putting my video up?
It's playing.
Y'all see, I'm a tear tray ass up.
Just cause you making a lot of food don't mean nothing. Now that look good. What's that? What's the second one? What are them, chicken breasts? Chicken, what is them?
That's country style ribs. I gotta cut them. They thick too. They good too, Trey.
They look like some potatoes, but I'll take them.
They don't look like no
They like some russet potatoes, but I feel you.
You make me sick.
Okay, I'm looking at the charcoal. I ain't looking
You're
at
a real
that.
hater, though.
I see a lot of black in your charcoal. You probably burnt your meat. I see a lot of black. The coal's supposed to be white.
But I don't burn meat, sir. I don't burn meat.
I'm just looking at the coals, ma'am. I'm looking at the coals. The coals telling me you done burnt the meat.
Fuck about them coals. You got me jacked up. And then we real black people that ain't bougie living in Tennessee. We like a little burnt.
Chef still in the chat line. He's still in the chat line. I don't know what's up with Chef today. Get a backbone, sir. Get your backbone.
You got Georgia girl, you better tell him Trey got life fucked up here in the South, baby. We don't play about the grill. We don't play about the grill. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Wait, so where the rest of the damn meat?
Rest of what meat?
You said you was cooking a whole bunch. All I done seen was 100. I seen 100. What you call them motherfuckers? Drumsticks and a couple of what you call them? Just whatever potato ribs.
Seen a couple of nothing. And what you want me to take a shot of every piece of meat I put on there?
Yeah. Let us see the burnt shit. Let us see the burnt shit too. No, it don't. It take a minute. What the fuck? You cut the camera on and you just spraying it over everything.
Listen, I'm finna go because you get on my damn nerves.
Yeah, she lying, y'all. She did all that goddamn talking only to make 100 damn drumsticks and 6 ribs.
I bet you I got 10 times more meat than your ass did, Mr. 3 chicken legs and 2
It was 4 chicken legs, ma'am. I ain't need 100. That's all you made was damn drumsticks.
I made what?
Drumsticks. That's all you made was drumsticks.
I made drumsticks, pork chop, and country style ribs. Sorry, what are you talking about?
I didn't see no damn pork chops in that video.
That's pork chop at the end. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let me pull it back up.
You can't identify meat now.
Let me pull it back up. Well, Chef saying he want all the smoke and he could put more seasoning on his drumsticks than you. That's what he said in the chat. He just said it in the chat. He said, I want all the smoke. He talking to you.
If you didn't see pork chop in that video, you need to get out the shit.
Man, Chef just told you he want all the smoke. You the one with the food up.
Chef talking to you.
100 damn drumsticks. Okay, now I see the potatoes.
At least I didn't have.
Well, I only bought a pack of 5 because that's all I needed. Okay, so these the pork chops. Okay,
grill to cook 5 pieces of damn meat.
The same nigga that was. I will fire up and I will fire up the grill just to do some hamburgers too. I will. I like grilling.
You can't like grilling because you do miniature grilling. Your grilling is medium.
Is that not still grilling though, ma'am?
Don't go back to roasting Q. I'm enjoying it while I'm moving around. Okay. I got my ear pod thing.
There go her pork chops there. There they go.
That's what my pork. But you better recognize the pork chops. Them damn thing was. Them damn pork chops was.
It's 4. You got 4 up, 5 up. It's 5.
Okay, that ain't neck training. That's all I film.
So I can't have goddamn it 5 drumsticks, but you can have 5 motherfucking pork chops.
You can have 5 pork chops if you got other meat, not just 5 pork chops by themselves.
Well, I had 2 steaks and 5 drumsticks, ma'am.
Child, you might well have to put a hamburger or 2 on there, baby, with some hot
dogs. I didn't have any ground beef thawed out.
That. You just don't fire up no grill for no damn 4 pieces of chicken and 2 steaks. You don't do that.
Well, again, ma'am,
that's not right.
I had
you don't do that.
I had baked potatoes too. I had baked potatoes on the grill, so that was my items.
You ever did corn on the cob on the grill? That shit good as hell. You need to try that, Charlie.
I have not personally done it, but I have eaten it.
Yeah, you gotta wrap it up with some foil.
Grayson likes it.
Your dumb ass to put the damn corn just right on the rack.
Well, you can do that if you got it on the rack where the.
But don't nobody want no burned up ass corn.
Well, see, truth, it only burns if you have it over the direct heat. If you got it where the direct flame, if you got it where the direct flame is at, it will cook nicely. It can sit on there for a couple hours and just roast in butter and seasonings without burning. Direct heat, ma'am.
Whatever, Trey. I know I got an above rate that I put my corn on, so I know exactly what you're talking about.
My caveman, my ancestors is cavemen. They the first ones that knew how to cook over fast, so I learned how to barbecue from them.
Whatever. Well, go on finish with some milk good over there. I'm least.
He done barbecue Uncle Salisbury. Hey, what you talking? See, why is Chef fucking with me? He ain't got nothing to say about your unseasoned ass drumsticks, but he fucking with me.
Get him, Chef.
I ain't never made no damn Salisbury steak. I made hamburgers, thighs, wings, smoked sausages, and ribs the first time. And then this second time, I made steak, potatoes, and drumsticks. Ain't made no damn Salisbury steak.
I want to see you do this tenderloin. That's what I want to see.
We is taking the ram ass challenge. You, me, and Chef, we barbecuing ram's ass.
I can't get ram ass here unless I go kill the ram myself, and that ain't gonna happen.
Battle Amazon got ram ass.
Ram ass, sir.
Amazon.
I can't.
Amazon got it.
I'm not ordering no ram's ass off of Amazon, folks. That shit, is you crazy?
It's for content.
Content my ass. I'm not ordering no ram's ass.
Chef said he gonna do his ram's ass on his little $200 what you call that thing? Skillet. He gonna.
You might as well go and get Willie get Good Willie in on. Tell him to get some ram ass and come on, join the challenge.
Good Willie gonna beat us because he got fresh pepper. We ain't got that.
Well, I gotta edit my video, honey, so I can go. I gotta go. I ain't got time. I love y'all. Y'all have a happy Mother's Day.
Bye.
How long you been on live?
3 hours and 4 minutes, and sad to say that how far am I in this helpful video? I haven't.
Don't finish. I'm just gonna go live when you get finished. Play some music. I'm drunk.
I started at the 2 hour mark. Truth, I'm at 2 hours and 19 minutes. I've only got 19 minutes into her goddamn video, and I've been live for 3 hours. She keeps saying too much stupid shit.
You already shot yourself. You doing more talking than me.
Well, Chef, do some beef ribs, do some beef lamb, some beef pork chops. Do some beef chicken wings. You know how to do it. Hook it up.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go. I ain't got time to talk to you no more. I love y'all. Y'all have had much. I'll see y'all later.
Bye.
Bye, I'm at that age.
We're not worried. We is not bothered by your lack of seasonings, ma'am. We ain't worried.
Left channel. On everything. So, and you create your channel. Now you got your shirt off. No shirt.
My shirt off. You know.
Oh my God! And these braids, you guys. I don't know what happened
and all
with that.
These hoes start to.
I don't like men that wear.
Man, he probably didn't like bitches that wore them little ass knots you had on your head. The fuck? Now you got all this. It's amazing how you can say what you don't like, but this nigga watched you go through 8,000 motherfucking hairstyles. He probably don't like bitches with weave because it ain't a lot of bitches walking around in Africa with weave and wigs, but you had them motherfuckers on, didn't you? This nigga Tub told you he loved you with natural hair, and the first thing you did was cut that shit off and go with something different. You put weave back in your head before you left. I can't do it, guys. I just felt so ugly. But you was telling motherfuckers, oh, I feel so beautiful in my locks, and it's so easy to maintain, and my locks, and my locks, and my locks. I just can't do it, guys. They're not for me.
I don't like men that wear earrings. I'm not into men that do none of that type of stuff. So
correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Play have earrings? Didn't Play have earrings, and wasn't she with him? I don't know. I've had 4 earrings in my ear since I was 14. That was one of them just my mama tried to tell me to ask my daddy, and it backfired on her like a motherfucker because he ain't give a fuck. And then I came home with 2 earrings, and she was tripping about it. She was tripping about 2. She was cool with 1, but I just ended up sticking a straw in the other one, and then I was wearing my earring backwards so she couldn't hear it. And then like 6 weeks later, I got the other ones pierced at the top, so I had 4. And then it was like, what the fuck you gonna do? I'm not taking them out. What are you gonna do? They're in there forever at this point. So yeah, what are you gonna do? They're not gonna close up.
I don't like when I was looking at the video, I was just like, damn, this is a man that I married.
She learned her lesson by asking me about the earrings, though, because when it was time for me to get a tattoo before I was 18, she would like, ask your daddy. Well, now she didn't say ask your daddy. She said ask your dad on her earrings, but she knew what daddy was going to say on tattoo, like it's your body. So she just said no. So I waited clean to my birthday, and then as soon as school got out, I went to the tattoo parlor, and I came back home, tatted up at 18. What are you going to do? And just like when I graduated, and she's saying I had like 75 missed absences. I'm like, bro, I graduated. Why are you talking to me about why I got so many absences? Didn't I graduate? Yeah, I was skipping school. It is what it is. I graduated though, didn't I? She couldn't say nothing.
Like, that's not even my type.
Ma'am, if you've told the world you divorced from him, you told him you didn't want him anymore, why are you worried about if he's your type or not? Y'all have heard me say, since me and Joy broke up, I won't say y'all heard me say a lot of shit about her, but y'all have heard me talk about her. Y'all have not one time heard me say she was ugly, she's unattractive, I ain't like this, I ain't like that. No, I was with her for those years, so why am I going to complain about some shit now that we're not together? The shit that I had a problem with and that I saw didn't change, I just simply ended the relationship. No need to come out here and I don't like women with dreads and what the fuck are you doing out of it for? Y'all ain't together no more. Why do you care what he doing on his channel? Why do you care if he got braids or dreads? It doesn't matter if you attracted to men or like that. He got braids now and earrings in his ear, and guess what, ma'am? You're still Mrs. Fibrissima. The paperwork ain't went through. Don't matter if you like it or not. Whatever the fuck he had, you liked it enough that nigga, all the niggas that who dicks you done sucked and niggas that done fucked you, he's the only one that he the only one who last name you have. So we don't care if you're not attracted to all of it or not, because at one point you were enough to say I do. And to come out here on YouTube and say, y'all hoes ain't shit. I got a husband, he a king, get you one like me. This how long this live ever.
That's not my type.
He don't care.
I don't like guys that wear earrings. I don't like.
Bitch, he didn't do it for you. At the point where he started taking his shirt off and being in the shower and flexing his pec, it was no longer for you. his initial videos were to show you I got a channel, I could do this, I got you. But when he wasn't getting no response from you, you still was like, hell no, fuck you. It was for the bitches. And let's not forget, I think he trusted you so much when he started his channel, he allowed you to be over the income, which is why he was clicking about how much the taxes and shit were. Because remember, you just told us recently he don't have a bank account. So if he don't have a bank account, how the fuck was he getting his YouTube chicks? Unless you were getting them and breaking them off to him. But he trusted you enough to give you his YouTube shit. And you sitting here talking about, I don't trust you. You lie. What did he lie about? Being out with his friends? If he wasn't fucking no hoes, who cares? Like, I could really feel you if you were like, all this nigga was doing was cheating on me. He had a wife on the side. We could feel you, but what you talking about, that's not anything to get a divorce for because he hanging out with his friends, especially when we know you're not even there 365 days a year. Bitch, you gone. He feels some type of way everywhere you leave. Just like how you feel like he out with his friends, that's how he feel when you leave. You leave him and you going to America to hang out with your friends. And he dealt with it. Every time you popped up, he was still smiling. I love my wife. I love my wife. So why is he able to put on a brave face and ignore the fuck shit you doing, but you can't ignore him hanging out with his friends? Because again, that's what she told us. He hung out with his friends. Him and her earned money on the Fibrissima channel. She gave him money that he earned from the Fibrissima channel, and she's complaining how he spent his money that he earned. She trying to dictate to him how in the fuck he's supposed to spend the money that he earned from appearing on her channel, even though he can't tell her, stop sending money to America to your folks. Stop doing this. Stop. He couldn't tell her to stop spending her goddamn money, but she wanted to tell this nigga how he's supposed to spend the money that he earned. Hoes is crazy. You can hit the link if you want to, Q. I know you ain't. You only did it one time, and one time is enough for me because in that clip, I got you saying you like me and I'm funny. So I would just go with that for forever. But if you want to hit the link and drag your husband some more, while I ask you questions, then feel free. I know you about the content in the business. Pull up.
Guys that wear braids, I don't like. I'm not into it. No hang time, BDBs, honey. No hang time. Break.
You heard me say he had no hang time, ma'am. That was me. But typically, if you don't have a lot of hair already before you get your hair braided, that's how it be. It can't be no hang time if your hair's not big. We saw this nigga's hair before he got it braided. It wasn't even a mini fro. This nigga got a fade braided, which goes to show y'all Africans can grip the shit out some goddamn hair because he didn't have a lot of hair, but he still got braids. But that's how it is when you don't have a lot of hair. If you have a big ass fro, then maybe you'll have some hang time, but it's normally like he doesn't have a lot of hair, so it's expected. But with them keeping his hair in braids and shit of that nature, it'll grow. Just like your dreadlocks were some little shit locks because you didn't have a lot of hair when you got your hair dreaded. But then there are some people who got a shit ton of hair when they get dreaded and they shit is already hanging. That's just how it be. I know because since fucking high school, I've had braids, dreads, cut it off. Braids, dreads, cut it off. I've been through all of them. I wore braids in high school, and I got dreads for the first time, maybe at like 24, 25. Kept them just for a minute, cut them shits off to get a job. Didn't keep the job more than 2 months. Grew my shit back. Cut it off because my niece had a debutante ball, and I escorted her to there. Grew it back.
way up here, no hang time, just plain BDBs and the rest of it, all buckwheat BBs. BBs.
This is your husband you're talking about, though, ma'am. It's the same grade of, like, before he got his hair braided, bitch, he had BBs. When you met him, he had BBs. When you said I do, he had BBs. When he was fucking the shit out of you, he had BBs. When you was kissing him and all them goddamn videos, bitch, he had BBs. He just has braids now. Nothing changed. At least he wearing his real shit. Bitch, you have wigs on. And I'm starting to think the shit you got going on now is a 27 piece. I don't think that's your real hair. I think it's a 27 piece. I think you got weave on right now.
Oh my God. Did he try to stop you from leaving? Yes, he did. I mean, he made it seem like he won his marriage.
Somebody said, did he try to stop you from leaving? She said, yes, he did. Him saying, I want to work on my marriage is not trying to stop you from leaving. Trying to stop you from leaving is taking your ID, saying, bitch, you ain't going nowhere, kidnapping. You know, all the shit that you said you didn't let him know until you got to Germany. Remember, you said, I ain't let him know that it was over and shit until I got to Germany because, you know, I'm in a different country and I don't want to know what the fuck. You never know what he'll do. Now you're saying, yeah, he did try to stop me, even though you said, nigga, I let you know. And well, actually, you lied and said when you were in Nigeria, you let him know that you didn't want to be with him and y'all was getting divorced. But then you changed it and said, well, when I got to Germany, I let him know. That's not why he's in Africa. So you just have constantly been lying on not only him, because I'm going to say you lied on him from the beginning because you presented him to us as a king and we didn't ask. We didn't know anything about him. Didn't nobody do no research on this nigga, nothing. We just waited 2 years for you to tell us he wasn't shit and he never was shit. But America, without doing no research on him, told you, hey, you need to be careful. These Nigerian scammers. Somebody called him a boy. Silas got that video too. And he was like, somebody called my husband a boy. He is not a boy. He is a grown man. He does this. He does that. And all you had to do was ignore it, especially if you knew you was lying on the nigga. You did it for YouTube. And let's just be honest. None of them videos you did where you was portraying your husband and lying on him got 500,000 views, so you didn't even fucking go viral on the last. And you did it for minimal gain. Now, there's not one video you and your husband did together that got 500,000 views and you got 605,000 motherfucking subscribers. Even the shit you and your husband did on your channel didn't get 500,000 views.
Marriage. I mean, he made it seem like he wanted his marriage up until the last conversation of him saying that he want money. And I was like, I'm not giving you any money. Like, how can you in one breath say,
Q, you said the last conversation with him, he was like, yo, I need money to pay the rent. You didn't give it to him, yet that nigga in the same spot that y'all was in when you was there. So apparently he got the money. How is it that you're trying to say he needed you to pay the rent and you told him, nigga, fuck you, get it how you can, and he's still in the same spot? This nigga still using your cutting board. He's still using your knives. He still ain't got no goddamn, he ain't got no towels to wash the shit with or nothing. He still ain't got no goddamn dishwashing liquid. But he's still in that motherfucking place. How is that? You made it seem like the nigga was gonna die and fail without you, yet he in the same motherfucking spot. Now you said the rent needed to be paid, so you ain't paid up for the year, so he ain't in the spot you paid for. He had to pay the rent. Yet he's still there going live with his Pepe, cooking and shit. How, Sway? And you claim this nigga was broke and didn't have shit going on. You claim his friends was broke and he shouldn't be with his friends because all the money at the house. So if you told him, no, I ain't gonna pay the rent, and this was before he had the goddamn channel and was monetized, how in the fuck did he pay it?
In one breath, you say, I want to do everything to be what a husband's supposed to do. I'm finally able to provide for your husband.
Wait a minute. Why are you okay with 2 years later, this nigga saying, I'm finally able to provide? See, again, this is where it comes back to you being a dumbass bitch. It's been 2 years and you done said, you've already told this nigga it's over. And this is what he telling you. He telling you this shit after it's over, after it's been 2 years. But you didn't make sure that he was able to provide before you married him. And you want us to look at him like the bad guy when you have all the common sense in the world to look at him and judge their situation, and you still said, yes, I'll marry you. Again, I get it if y'all had a little relationship before you got over there because you was going to a wedding. You got there, you was attracted to the nigga, and y'all just had a sexathon that whole weekend. No, I'm not knocking it for that. But ma'am, you married the nigga knowing who the fuck he was. Because not get it twisted. You stayed over there a month after the wedding, you flew back home, you broke up with Play, dragged him. Then you went back over there. We didn't even know you was back in Africa till you posted the shit. Then you were like, I'm married. Then you said y'all had to go through marriage counseling before you got married. So you went through marriage counseling and you didn't know this nigga didn't have shit. Oh, you did know this nigga didn't have shit, but you married him anyway. But now we supposed to look at him crazy even though he didn't put a gun to your head. I think you can ask most women right now if a nigga who ain't got shit, ain't never had shit, ain't gonna be shit proposed to them, they'll say no. They'll be like, I fuck the nigga if he attractive, I fuck him, but am I gonna marry him? No, you chose to marry him. And now we supposed to feel sorry for you because you chose an ain't shit nigga. And it's not like he, at one point, not at one point have you said this nigga lied to me about what he had. That's why I was telling Silas, now I don't think Goodwill lied to her at all. Because she's not said one time, this nigga told me he was rich and he was broke. She has not said that. She ain't said he tricked me. She said this nigga spent all the money recklessly. He's not financially responsible and he hang out with his friends. Not that he tricked me, not that him and his family lied and said he was royalty, not that he swept me off my feet, not that I had this goddamn elaborate honeymoon, which they did not have. None of that. She paid for the trip to Lagos, she paid for and wasn't complaining about it. So she didn't get tricked. And the Lagos trip came after this bitch came back from Barbados and went back over there. Then they went to Lagos. And even then, when they went to Lagos, she did a video talking about we packing, we got our passports. So she lied to us then. These motherfuckers just went to Lagos. They went from Abuja to Lagos, which is in the same fucking country. Don't need a passport for that. That's like saying I need a passport to go from Memphis to Kentucky. And we know we don't need that because we're in the same fucking country. All you got to do is drive. You don't need anything. Ain't nobody going to stop you at no border and say, where the fuck you from? But that's the lie she told us.
I can do this. I'm going to buy you a ticket to come back. I'm going to bring you back home. I'm not letting you come back.
Okay, so did he buy the ticket for you? So are you telling us he ain't never buy one of the tickets? Again, this makes it worse on you because you told us this nigga was the king of Abuja. Now you saying 2 years in, after you leave for the final time, he was like, I'm going to pay for your flight, baby. I love my wife. I'm going to pay for your flight. I love my wife. I love my wife.
Nigeria, unless we're in our marital home, I'm gonna work towards everything. I'm gonna do everything. So you say that in one.
I'm not gonna bring you back to Nigeria unless you in my marital home. That's what I'm saying. If you claim you was paying for everything off the why wouldn't the marital home be the first investment that you made? You went to Nigeria, you brought cats and shit to Nigeria, but you didn't have a marital home in Abuja. But you claim y'all marital home was in Barbados, so why would y'all need a marital home in Abuja? And why would you buy a marital home in Barbados before you knew this nigga was able to travel? And also, why do y'all need a marital home in Abuja when you said you weren't going to live there forever? And you left every 3 months. What do y'all need a marital home for? You're not there. Q, I won't say Q. I won't say Q broke. Q is a regular person. She like a regular person with a 9 to 5. Like this bitch ain't rich, but she ain't poor. She a regular person. She like anybody else that got a 9 to 5 that work. Motherfuckers making ends meet. That's it.
I'm gonna buy you a ticket to come back. I'm gonna bring you back home. I'm not letting you come back to Nigeria unless we're in our marital home. I'm gonna work towards everything. I'm gonna do everything. So you say that in one breath, and then in the next breath, you're asking me for the money for you to pay.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. If he said, I'm gonna make sure I got all this before you come back, but I need help with this rent so I can save some money, yeah, that would make sense. But keep in mind, you're saying he said all this after you already told him you wasn't coming back and you want a divorce. You lucky the nigga was even trying. I'm sorry. I done got so old that I don't give a fuck. I'm not chasing after no bitch. If you leave, bitch, bye. I don't care. I done been in so many motherfucking relationships that didn't last. I don't give a fuck. Bye, bitch. I found another one. Hey, one thing I've never had a problem with in my 42 years of living is finding a bitch. So I don't care. So you lucky that he even felt the need to goddamn it look out for you. I'm not chasing no bitch. I reach out to your ass once or twice to see what the fuck is up. And if shit don't pop after that, ho, fuck you. I'm not finna chase you. Kiss my ass. I ain't finna do too much. What's wrong? I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. I know I did my normal shit and you acting different. Fine. I don't care. Call me cold-hearted. Call me callous to nothing. Life is nothing but cycles. So once you get used to some shit, it doesn't bother you anymore. It just happens. And so you had a nigga that was actually, even though he was in a whole nother country with a whole bunch of bitches that look better you and thicker than you. And I just be honest, I could go on YouTube right now and find 100 bitches in Abuja that's thick as a motherfucker, can cook and all that shit. And he ain't studying him, he was studying you. He tried to make it up with you. Now, keep in mind, this nigga know you, and he already like, what money, bitch? And you broken. But he still put up with you. He knew you was out here. He was cool with you sitting out here lying on YouTube and shit. He accepted you for that. But this how you doing the man now.
You're right. That's in the same breath. And then you telling me that I deceived you. So which one is it? Exactly. And that's what I would say. Ask your friend, you want to be out with your friends all night, ask them for help when you need help, when you need money.
Apparently, them friends helped him the fuck out when he needed somewhere to go. Well, he needed the rent paid because you said you didn't pay the rent, and his channel wasn't monetized. Yeah, he spelled it. But I want to point out, you didn't have your friends or nobody to go to when you and your mama got into it, and you had to fly your ass back over to Abuja. He didn't tell you to ask them motherfuckers you had been living with or who you been talking to help you out. He said, "Come on, baby, come on back home." He had a place for you to come back to Africa. Something your mama and your auntie and your sister and them didn't have when you ran your ass back over to Africa.
When you need stuff, don't you ever sit up here and disrespect me and make it
goodwill. I know I've done my commentary on you, but it's because you and your wife came out here and was real disrespectful to my folks. But it's always bros over hoes. So if you want to come out and tell your goddamn story, I'm here for you. I pay you for it. And then you could take the same shit that we talked about and upload it on your channel because you know motherfuckers gonna want to hear it. So you'll get paid for talking to me, and then you can upload it on your channel and get paid again. It's 2 times the content. Holla at your boy. I'm gonna DM you on Facebook though. I'm gonna DM you on Facebook. I don't think you got an IG, but I'm definitely gonna DM you on Facebook and see if you respond.
Seem like I don't have nothing, and I'm just a nobody, and I don't have nothing.
Holla, Fib Nation. Ma'am, you are a nobody. In Africa, didn't nobody know you, bitch. You are a nobody. Hey, in America, don't nobody know you. Just because you got 600,000 subscribers don't mean motherfuckers know you. You a nobody. That's not a slight of none. I'll put it this way. I'm a nobody too. You're more known than me based off numbers, but I'm a nobody too. I don't know why it's this, but don't nobody know you in the grand scheme of things. My sister is subscribed to you, but she don't know who the fuck you are. It just be like that sometimes. She don't know who the fuck you are, but she subscribed to you. Because when I seen her on IG, I was like, damn, you cool? And I asked her what she knew about you, and she was like, I don't even know who that is. I don't know how I subscribed to her, but she subscribed to you. Y'all are mutual friends.
Are you crazy? How do you think I've been able to go back and forth to Nigeria, back and forth?
Off YouTube. That's how you've been able to do it, off YouTube. You don't generate any income outside of YouTube. That's why you came on YouTube with a course about motherfucking YouTube. That's why you came on YouTube with a thumbnail course about YouTube, because outside of YouTube, bitch, you don't get no money unless you get a regular job, and you feel like you're too good for a regular job at this point in the game. You've been making money off YouTube again. You like, I bet not go clock on nobody else's clock. And I'm not knocking you for that. But let's just be real. Out of all your relationships, you're the only one who depends solely on motherfucking YouTube.
But I don't have nothing. How can I get to Nigeria if I don't have nothing? Like, come on.
Well, he didn't say you were broke, but he was saying you ain't got enough to where he could use you. He's saying, like, bitch, you're not Oprah. You're not Oprah Winfrey, and he using you for your money. That's what he was saying. He was like, using you. Like, what money? Bitch, you normal. Which is a real thing. I'm not motherfucking rich, but I can save up some money to buy a fucking flight to fucking Nigeria. And then you got a check. Like, I'm gonna just assume you make at least 2 to 3 G's a month on YouTube when you're putting up content. When you're not putting up content, you ain't making shit. But the few times you put up money, yeah, you had enough money to buy a goddamn flight. And then, motherfucker, let's not forget they got airlines where you can take layovers and shit to make your flights motherfucking cheap. You wasn't flying, bitch. We know you wasn't flying direct because you kept talking about stopping in Germany. And I'm sure there's some airlines that will take your ass straight there for the price. So he wasn't saying you were broke, but he's saying, like, bitch, you ain't got nothing for me to use you off of. You normal. You're a regular bitch.
And now, Like, do you even hear yourself? How can I ever do the things that we've done? How, if I don't have anything, how was I able to migrate us to a whole nother country?
Y'all didn't migrate to another country. You went to Barbados and y'all went to Lagos. That's not another country. That's still Africa. You migrated to another city and or state.
Both of us. We both got a visa to another country. We both, like, how was I able to do any?
Ladies and motherfucking gentlemen, I know this bitch didn't just say I was able to get us both visas to another country when she has said on multiple occasions in this video, this nigga kept getting denied for every visa. I'm dead. I don't even know what to say after that. We've definitely heard her say several times, he got denied for every visa, but she just said, how was I able to get us both visas if I ain't got shit? Which one is it, Q? He got denied for visas or you got both of y'all visas?
Bring us to a whole nother country, both of us. We both got a visa to another country. We both, like, how was I able to do any of these things if I just have absolutely nothing and everybody just giving me all this stuff? Everybody just giving me everything, and I just, oh my God, like, or is this? But I'm the one that's not.
Q. Which country did you get both of y'all visas to? Which I'm just curious because you said you got both of y'all visas to Barbados, but when somebody said, "Hey, what's up with Barbados?" your response was, "His visa kept getting denied. His visa kept getting denied." So which country were y'all able to get a visa to? Because it clearly wasn't America. Because we all know if Goodwill could come to America, his ass wouldn't still be in Abuja right now. Don't nobody want to stay in Abuja or Africa if they can get out. Africans don't even want to stay over there. That's why the motherfuckers be bringing their ass over here. So I just need to know, which country did you get both of y'all visas to after you told? See, that's why you shouldn't do long. You ain't used to doing live, so you forgot early in this video. You said all of our visas, he kept getting denied, guys. He kept getting denied.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
Hey, I don't understand that one, y'all. I don't understand. And I did all of that because I thought that that's what a wife is supposed to do. But that's not what
you didn't do anything, and you said God ordained that it was because of God, not because that's what you thought a wife was supposed to do. What did you say you did exactly again? What is it exactly that you did, nigga? Did you fill out the application for visa, or what did you do? Did you pay for the application? That's what I'm telling y'all. If he was able to get a visa, the relationship would still be going on. She realized this nigga wasn't never gonna be able to leave that third world country, which she's heard me say a million motherfucking times. She came over and told us, say, one of the reasons she came and told us how Africa was beautiful, because I said Africa was a shithole country. And I talked about her getting married on dirt roads and all that shit, and she had to let us know how beautiful it is. Now, it's a third world country. Well, what exactly did you do that a wife was supposed to do then? You paid for the application fee that he got denied for? Because the Barbados trip was on you. He was never going. That was for you. All the trips to the United States, that was for you, not for him. Even when y'all went to Lagos, that was for you, not for him, because we remember seeing him on his goddamn phone while y'all cameraman was recording, and he didn't give a fuck what you had going on, and you got mad and snatched his phone. But he want to be the star, but he didn't give a fuck about what you had going on. You did that for you, man. You did that to stunt. That man didn't trick you. He didn't lie to you or nothing. You was just desperate for dick. You was on the motherfucking rebound, and the first nigga ever in your life proposed to you, and you said, I do.
Wife is supposed to do. A wife is supposed to be feminine. Let me tell you what a wife is supposed to do. A wife is supposed to be able to rest in her feminine energy, honey.
How does she know what a wife's supposed to do? And I'm only asking you that because when Goodwill was telling you about marriage, you said you've only been married for 5 minutes. How the fuck you gonna give somebody advice? Bitch, you was only married for 5 minutes. How you gonna tell somebody what a wife's supposed to do and you motherfucking divorced? Apparently you ain't doing no wife do. You getting divorced. Wives are supposed to stick it through. Wives are supposed to make it work.
And if you're not able to rest in your feminine energy as a wife, and you're
and by the way, ma'am, you can't find one motherfucker in the Bible that got divorced.
a man, you have to question some things. I want to rest in my feminine energy. Can I have my husband's back if he falls short? Absolutely. I'm gonna be there to do that for you 10 toes down as your wife. I got you. Wherever you fall short, I'm gonna pick up the slack and I'm gonna do what I gotta do as a wife. But I'm not going to be the man. I'm not going to be the wife. I'm not going to bear the children. I'm not going to be the maid. I'm not going to be the slave. I'm not going to be the stripper. I'm not going to be this. I'm not going to be that. I'm not going to be everything, while you can just go out and hang out with your friends and sit on the couch, smoke your weed, drink your drink.
Did this bitch say, I'm not going to be the stripper? Well, maybe that attitude of you not being a stripper and you not being kinky and doing what the next bitch will do is your problem. You saying, now I ain't gonna do that, but then there's plenty of bitches over there that will do what the fuck she won't. That's your fault. I'm not gonna be the stripper because you hanging out with your friends. Now keep in mind this bitch leave every 3 months, but he can't hang out with his friends. I'm not going to be the stripper. That's why you gonna end up with cats, bitch. That's why all you got right now that we know of is your auntie and your cats.
And go out and be with your friends all night. Absolutely not.
Again, that's the worst thing she done said this nigga done did. You out with your friend. And for her to constantly keep saying you out with your friends, she's had to verify this. So she ain't saying this nigga was out here fucking no hoes or nothing. He out with his friends, but ain't she out with her friends and shit when she in Barbados and in America?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
This marriage wasn't real, y'all. This marriage wasn't real. This wasn't a real fucking marriage. I'm sorry. This was Q's YouTube reality show. They wasn't married for real.
You met him. He did odd jobs. Like he did like little odds and end jobs. It wasn't nothing that.
So bitch, when I asked you, did he have a job? Yes. You can't determine what motherfucker. If his odd jobs made him what a motherfucker made at McDonald's, he's still fucking working. And what you saying is you're trying to knock him for the type of money he made, yet you married him. You knew what type of money he made when you fucking married him. In order for you to know he did odd jobs, he didn't hide from you what the fuck his profession was. So if the nigga was making $15, $20 an hour, you knew the fuck he was when you met him. Why are you trying to knock him now? So you would rather him not make his $15, $20 an hour and be a fucking YouTube with something he wasn't fucking used to and tell him to edit. So he still got to do his odd jobs. Because you never said he quit the odd jobs. He still got to do his odd jobs. Plus he still got to get up and edit some shit for you that he don't give a fuck about. You made, see Q. You made this nigga think that YouTube was easy, bitch. He didn't know. You made him think it's easy. He's seeing now that the shit ain't fucking easy. It takes time. But he's still doing it as a side hustle. But the way he's putting out content, he can't be dependent on this as his main content. At average, he gets 4,000 views a video. At average. There'll be anomalies in between the months, but he typically loads. He typically does one video every 2 weeks now, and he gets on average. And on average, don't mean he getting 5,000. I'm just saying between like 10 videos, if you do multiply and divide, he getting about 5,000 average per video, and you get paid once a month. He ain't got no members. He don't go live, so he's not getting any super chats. We can go through his comments and see he ain't getting no super thanks. So he's not getting that much goddamn money. But since you showed him you ain't got to do nothing but eat to get some money on YouTube, guess what he didn't learn how to do? Motherfucking eat. And he's still doing his odd jobs that he had before he met your motherfucking ass. But now he can say, hey, lady, hey, big booty girl, look at me. I'm on YouTube. I got 7,000 subscribers. Fib Nation, holla, holla. He can do that now. He can act like he's somebody because he got 7,000 subs, which he wouldn't have had you not came on this motherfucker trying to stunt.
To be able to provide for your Q, did he have a job when you met him? He did odd jobs. Like he did like little odds and end jobs. It wasn't nothing that to be able to provide for yourself or for your family or for anything like that.
So his odd job couldn't provide for a family, but doing a YouTube channel where y'all did one video every week could provide for the family. Make this shit make sense, y'all. He could go to work every day and get some cash or get a check every week or 2 weeks. And that's not enough to provide, but waiting on a check every month from this bitch who lazy and who might not put up no content in a month can survive a family. Apparently, what the fuck you was doing wasn't enough. You said wasn't no motherfucking food in y'all house and he left for a day. So apparently, you and your YouTube wasn't cutting the mustard, ma'am. How much money were you making if you said you sat in the house all goddamn day while this nigga was gone and told you he was going to the market and you was hungry? So much so that you had to call your granddaddy who didn't send you no money to get no food. He just told this nigga, you can't do your wife like that.
That it's just like getting little pocket change here and there. You know what I'm saying?
Pocket change here and there is still cash every day when you, ma'am, have to wait on the 21st every day for a check. You got to wait for the 21st for a check. You don't get no money every day here and there. So by the time you get your check, you ain't no telling how much this nigga done made in them 21 days. It was enough to suffice y'all because you don't get paid but once a month, bitch. She killing my African G. I don't like this shit.
I was going to answer that, but I feel like I don't want to get too deep into that. The fact that women bear children is proof that it's meant for us women to be able to rest in comfort while men use the muscle and bring in stability. Thank you. But that's a lot of people's reality, unfortunately. You know, in that type of something, the woman a lot of the times does a lot of the stuff, and she's everything. And
keep in mind, she's 35. Why is she not? She keep acting like she learning some shit at 35 that she should have known in her 20s. And what you're saying is not a lot of women's reality. It's a motherfucking anomaly. It happens, but it's not a lot of women's reality. There is more women that's normal as hell that say they niggas pay all the bills than the other way around. married or not. It's more women out here that can say, my nigga make sure I don't work. I ain't gotta work. I do this and that. Whether they're married or not, then it's the women out here saying I take care of my nigga.
And no one's saying that she can't be that or she's not supposed to be that, because yes, a woman, you have a huge job. It's a huge role as a wife. You know, it's not an easy thing. It's a huge task being a wife, and you have to be serious if that's what you're going to get into and that's what you want to do. And when I said my vows and I sat there and I did the whole thing, that was not a joke for me. I was serious and I hit the ground running and I did whatever it is that I needed to do, whatever I was asked to do. I was respectful. I did everything. You know what I'm saying?
Ma'am, you had your titties out in Barbados when he wasn't around. How was that respectful? And then we saw when you was in Africa and you tried to put your titties out, he covered you up. He's like, I don't want nobody seeing it from my wife. Had that bitch, you was being a thought while you was with him.
I did everything, and I did it with grace, and I did it with love, and I did it with truth.
Oh my goodness.
And unfortunately, I was with someone who...
You did it with truth, ma'am. You lied. You're telling us now you lied about this nigga for 2 years. How did you do it with truth? What was the truth? You told us the truth when you said this nigga had medicated mouthwash and never had his teeth cleaned? That's the only truth you told. Everything else you lied about. My husband is a philanthropist. He gives away money all the time. He always in the community giving back and all of this shit. Now you say he a goddamn personal trainer. Now you saying all you doing was with your friends. You ain't do none of the shit you said. You ain't had no money. I paid for everything. What do you mean you did it with truth? The only thing true about you is your BBL is boxing. And you 35 and you can't have no kids. And your pussy smell like okra water because that's what you drinking. You know they say if y'all be drinking shit and stuff and eating fruits, that's what your pussy tastes like. Your pussy tastes like okra water.
I was respectful. I did everything. You know what I'm saying? I did everything. And I did it with grace, and I did it with love, and I did it with truth. And unfortunately, I was with someone who's extremely immature. You know what I'm saying? Like anytime that you could...
That's your fault, bitch. Nobody made you marry him. So you mean to tell me at 33, nothing in your advanced age said, well, just because this nigga I just met 3 months ago asked me to marry him, maybe I shouldn't say yes? You know what I'm saying? He didn't get immature the last time he was there, bitch. He been immature the whole time. Every problem you're complaining about, you're acting like that just happened before you left in October. When you did the last She's Healing podcast, August, September, in August, you didn't have any of that shit to say when you said you was running back to the nigga. He wasn't immature, none of that shit. You had to go back to America and I mean, you had to go back over there and make sacrifices. But wouldn't he have been immature then? How do you just start becoming immature? He would have been, matter of fact, based on the story you telling, bitch, he would have been immature when you were in Barbados and the visa was denied and he spent the money. And you didn't stay away. What you did was you took the cash back home and went to him. 2 more times. 2 or 3 more times. Even though he was still immature. He didn't just start hanging out with his friends. And maybe the hanging out with the friends was because your ass was leaving every goddamn 3 months. That's all I'm saying. Your therapist sucks, ma'am.
Choose your friends over your wife, and you know, and they have no money. None of your friends have no fucking money.
I know how to make Q pull up. I just got to buy some views one day on a live and have about 2,000 people watching, and then she'll come in. I'm going to have to ask LTG what site she be using. It was a joke, LTG. It was a joke. Don't come after me. It was a joke. It was a harmless joke. Ignore me. She's.
Understand what I'm saying? You out here balling out with your friends. You know what I mean? Hey guys, let's go here. We're going here. We're gonna go spread.
How come we never see him with videos doing it? He's a YouTuber, yet we never see him out with his partners buying the bar and all the shit you said he was doing. We did see him at the gym with them, at the swimming pool with them. We saw shit of that nature. We saw the little lady out twirling the fiber. He wasn't with his homeboys. If he was the stuntastic nigga, that's what we would be saying. He would be stunting all the time. Even when he went to the drive-thru and showed us, he wasn't showing his niggas and buying the bar. I ain't never seen Goodwill come out and spread no African Naira or American dollars talking about I'm balling. Goodwill does not come on here and talk about his wealth. He don't flex. He don't stunt. This nigga eat, make pepe, and cook. He is never like the shit. The shit you've said about him and the way you've tried to portray him, he's never said about himself. He portrays himself as a normal man. You're the one who made him out greater than what he was because you were trying to impress motherfuckers on YouTube that don't care. Be loved and give a fuck if this nigga was your husband and shit or not. She didn't care. She probably laughing at your ass now. She don't do no video and say nothing, but she didn't care that you were married, but you wanted people like that to know that you were married. Hey, Carla John.
Hey, we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do that. And everybody's using you for whatever you have, your money and whatever you got going on. It's not your money, it's our money. It's our money. Every money that we make.
Which one is your money or our money? Because now if he wasn't making no money, because you said he was doing odd jobs and it wasn't enough to sustain y'all. So how is he able to tell somebody I'm making this money on a channel that you created? You lied on this man. It's not your money, it's our money. So if it's our money, I'd be damned if you get upset with me about how I spend my half of the motherfucking money. As long as I take care of the goddamn bills and as long as I pay my half for all the bills we got going on, bitch, you can't tell me what to spend the rest of my money on. I ain't telling you what to spend your money on. We both putting up to make sure shit is paid. It's our money. Because if she was paying everything, she wouldn't have said it's our money. She would have said, nigga, it's my money. I'm the one who cut the camera on. Nigga, I'm the one who edit. You ain't doing shit on the Fibrissima channel. It's my money. She said it's our money. So is he earning money or not? Because he can't be earning money if you said he ain't do shit. If he were broke and didn't have a coin in your pocket, why you saying our money now instead of it's my money? Because you said you introduced him to money he ain't never seen before. You put money in his bank account. You said fucking with you, he started touching money he ain't never touched before.
You understand what I'm saying? You out here balling out with your friends. You know what I mean? Hey guys, let's go here. We're going here. We're gonna go spray. We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do that. And everybody.
Now, let's be real, y'all. When we saw Goodwill out, this nigga was out playing soccer and shit. Why is she lying on this nigga? Like this nigga was even on his current channel. We ain't seen Goodwill at the club. He was at the outside market with the whole flying fire, but that's one video. Other shit, this nigga showed us them playing soccer at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning. That's the type of shit he doing. He really out playing soccer and shit, and she mad. He ain't with no hoes. He doing retarded shit, but he ain't cheating. Yeah, let's buy the bar, y'all. She act like this nigga was Diddy in the club, like buying the bar, making it rain on them hoes like he Lil Wayne and Fat Joe. This is a simple ass man. He don't be doing too much. Because if he was, he would be documenting the shit.
Using you.
Why the fuck would he eat fruit when he could show himself at the club making it motherfucking rain? And you go on my Facebook page and see my shit from when I was in my early 20s. I was doing 20-year-old shit. You see me on there popping bottles, big ass diamond chains, money spreads. Sometimes it was some drugs in the picture that I had to crop out and shit. But a nigga was acting like a young nigga. You might see a nigga at the club with the strippers and shit. I got video. This is saying. This is shit that you would see from a motherfucker that is trying to be the star and all the shit that she's explaining. This nigga be at the soccer game and he showed y'all himself going to the Krusty Krab ordering a damn hamburger. Then he went home and ate the hamburger. He ain't stay out and kick it. He ate the hamburger. He showed himself at the market getting some sewer, and then he showed you taking that seasoned meat and making 3 meals out of it. And now she won't act like this nigga was in the club just throwing all the money in the air. Even though she said he ain't had no money. But then the money he got was half his and half hers. So she should complain about what he doing with the money. And then I just got to point out, ladies, she the one with the YouTube account. The AdSense checks go to her. So before she distributed anything out without him knowing, she could have paid all the motherfucking bills if there was a problem and gave him the rest. That nigga ain't spent none of her money. This bitch is lying.
For whatever.
Because again, we gotta. They didn't have a lot of money. This is not again. Q is a normal person. Q makes what a normal person working 40 hours and 8 hours every 2 weeks make, except for they get 2 checks and she get 1. So if you make $5,000 and $2,500 every 2 weeks on your job, then she make $5,000 every month. She just gotta wait every month for it. And then when she get the check, she got to pay. She got to spend lump sums on bills that's already due because you only get paid once a month.
Or you have your money and whatever you got going on. It's not your money. It's our money. It's our money. Every money that we made on that channel, it was our money. But you was spending.
Why would you have to tell him it's our money when you got the check first, bitch? The check came to Quincy name. Whatever the fuck your last name is, the check came to your account, not his. So he didn't have access to shit until you gave it to him. And we've heard you say, I didn't let you know everything, baby. I didn't trust you, so trust. You don't know all of my income, baby. So he didn't know how much I was making on the Fibrissima channel. You just gave him some money and the nigga was happy with it. Here's the thing, y'all. This is what I'm saying to y'all. This is what I need y'all to understand. They get a check once a goddamn month. Now we know, according to Q got to go back and forth and catch flights and shit. We want to see Q as a responsible adult. So do we not think Q was taking the money, paying the bills and shit, making sure she got her flights and all of this shit taken care of before she gave this nigga? Like if we just gonna be real, she gave this nigga $250 to $500 to last a whole motherfucking month, and she talking about he spent the money. He got $500 motherfucking dollars to go 30 days. How is he supposed to have something left over, bitch? He still got a phone bill. You said he had to catch Uber, so that shit costs. How much money is he supposed to have left, bitch? Just honestly. And then in some videos, did you and Favor go out with him where he was working you out and he's supposed to be y'all personal trainer and y'all was going on a diet? I'm just saying, how much money was he supposed to have? The way she talking, she would have y'all believe she was giving this nigga $5,000. Like she'll be like, hey baby, it's the 21st, check came, here go you 5 bands. That's what she trying to make it seem like. And it's just not the case. I'm telling you, if she knew she had to pay, all the bills and shit, she paid all the bills before she gave this nigga any money. That's just the type person she comes off to me as. All the bills and shit paid before I give you any money. And you African, you don't even know how this shit work. I'm gonna just say, yeah, this is all you got, $400, $450. And he ain't supposed to spend it. Well, if it's y'all money and his visa was denied, you shouldn't be upset that he spent y'all money because his visa was denied and he couldn't get on the plane ticket. What are we supposed to do?
Like it was your money and doing things like it was your decision to do it.
Ma'am, I don't know if you know this, but you biblical. He is the head, right? He do make the decisions, right? See, y'all be preaching that biblical shit and that marriage shit until it hit you in real face. Technically, according to the Bible, nigga, it ain't y'all money. It's his because he the fucking head. He makes the decision. You're the helpmate. You follow. If he fuck up, he fuck up. Y'all just suffer together. But you stand by your husband because guess what? If he take that same risk and y'all succeed, bitch, you gonna be right there reaping all the motherfucking benefits. When a nigga go out here and take a risk and lose, oh, you're responsible. But nigga take that risk and win and he turn into Bill Gates or the nigga that own Amazon, Jeff Bezos, then, oh shit, I'm the wife. Give me half when you divorce. But on the way up,
and blowing up all the money. Can't keep $1.
But she ain't give him shit. It's what he earned. I'm sorry. Even if I handed my motherfucking check over to my gal every 2 weeks, if I said, here, baby, this him, I'm trusting you to be in over the finances. If any money she gives me, like you can't tell me what the fuck to do with it because I'm giving you the money and saying, take care of everything. So anything you give me, I know that's extra. I know anything I get from you is what's left over after you've taken care of everything. Which goes back to the question that Truth asked last night. Women, whose job is it to keep food in the house? Because if the check coming into your goddamn bank account and you know this nigga is financially irresponsible, but the check coming to your bank account, would you not make sure the household is taken care of before you give this nigga any money? She quiet, y'all.
Somebody said, what attracted you to him? Are you kidding me? What attracted me to him? I think it's sweet.
His abs. She saw his motherfucking abs. Because like you talking about, he would come home drunk and high and you couldn't understand what the fuck he said. Bitch, you couldn't understand what he said when y'all was on FaceTime, Telegram, Facebook Messenger, and any other way that you communicated with him before he was your tour guide. You couldn't understand him then. We don't understand. We don't never, bam, since you've met this nigga and you introduced him to us, we've always said we don't know what the fuck this nigga is saying. We cut the closed caption is on and we still don't know what the fuck he's saying. But you was smiling like you did. But now that y'all ain't together, you want to blame it on the drug. I didn't even understand what you're saying. You ain't never been able to understand what he said. I love my wife. Nigga, even on the Fibrissima song, the #1 show on the block, we don't know what the fuck he was saying on there. #1 show on the block, won't stop. What happened to all that, Q? Now, he didn't make you lie and say y'all was the #1 show on the block. Won't stop till you reach the top. Good vibes is all you know. Get money on the road. Fibrissima. New York. Yeah, LA, Fibibissima. What happened to all of that? Was he a broke bum ass nigga when y'all recorded the Fibibissima song? Was he blowing money? When number one show on the block, won't stop till we reach the top. Good vibes is all we know. Get money on the road. Number one show on the block, won't stop till we reach the top. Good vibes is all we know. I'm talking through my nose. Was he a broke nigga then? I'm just saying, was he a broke nigga then? Because that would have been the perfect time to throw it in some bars. But now you was out here pretending. Okay, Q, let me ask you a question. Now, I'm pretty sure Goodwill didn't give a fuck about that song. Would it be safe to say that you wasted money on that song that you don't even use anymore? And then he tried to use the song and you was like, stop using it, even though it's you on it singing. It's still promotion. I'm talking through my nose to Fibibissima, New York, Fibibissima, LA. Fibibissima. One time, Fibibissima. I need to find a video with that goddamn song in it. I ain't heard it in so long. I damn near miss it.
He's a sweet guy. He's charming. You know, he could talk about God and stuff. And like I said, it's the same thing that I keep saying over and over again. I was vulnerable. You know,
Man, go on, give me some pussy then. I don't talk about, I'm the complete opposite of them niggas. I don't talk about God. And I just want to burn your head up. I don't even want nothing from you. I don't want no motorcycle. I don't want no visa. I don't want no ring. I just want to burn your head up and put it on camera. That's it.
I was just vulnerable. I was vulnerable and I felt like my clock was ticking. And I felt like I really truly did feel like
your clock's still ticking, bitch.
This was somebody that God has given me. Because it felt like
fuck it.
It felt good.
Fuck it. Q. Let's make a movie on my OnlyFans. How much you want? I pay you for it, bitch. How much you want? I pay you for the Eat with Q flick. You could be the next Kim K. Just go and do an OnlyFans video. How much you want?
It felt different. It felt good, but it was fake. It wasn't real. It was a mask. It was a mask. It wasn't truthful. It wasn't real. It was a lie.
Ma'am, he was your motherfucking tour guide. Ma'am, see, ladies and gentlemen, do y'all hear this shit? He lied to her when this nigga was supposed to just be a motherfucking tour guide. How was you supposed to get lied to? All this nigga was supposed to do was show you around Africa for the week that you was there and accompany you to his goddamn sister wedding, your friend and his sister wedding. That's all he's supposed to do. Lie to you how? The fuck? I guess I'm not a. I don't understand girls' brains. I'd have been all over the United States and I had several one-night stand. I ain't never thought about calling these bitches back. That's all she was supposed to do was just fuck while she was out of town. Well, out the country. She was supposed to get some dick while she was out the country and come back and start anew without play. She got married. What the fuck? Like, we can't even give you the excuse that normally we be like, women confuse sex with love and all this shit. Bitch, you was tossed by Dennis found out you got tossed by Amir and his homies. So you can't even say that you confuse sex with love because you done been tossed out here. You was African tossed, ma'am. The African niggas flipped you like a motherfucker up there in Delaware. They said it. We got the recording. She called, bro. He was like, hell yeah, they were fucking the shit out of her. Not just a mirror, but then you tried to lie and say this nigga raped you because you gave the pussy up. That ain't even make sense. But then after that story, that nigga fucked you because when your car broke, you had a wreck and your car broke down, that nigga fucked you. But that wasn't it. Then it come to find out several other African niggas fucked you at the same time. So I can't even give you a women, the normal women and sex thing, because women will, like, sex is love to women. That it gives them feelings really, really fast. I can't give you that one though, because you was tossed. You was a hoe. So you don't even got regular feelings like that. That you couldn't just fuck this nigga to get back and play and come back. Like it was enough was done when you did the stories on IG and he was like bringing you the shit. Play already seen what was up. You had to marry the nigga. Crazy work.
Don't believe it, because if it wasn't a lie, we would still be married now. I would still be in Nigeria right now. If it wasn't.
I told y'all. If that nigga had a visa, she'd still be in Nigeria. All the other shit she talking about don't matter, because if he would have had a visa, she would have been able to get him away from his friends and bring him to America. And she would have been able to have power over him, because where else is he going to go? He got to go back to America. And if he ain't got no money, it's as Truth said, it's a power. She picks vulnerable men so that she can have control over them. But the vulnerable, I can't say she chooses men that she thinks is vulnerable, because all these niggas have told this bitch to kick rocks. Black played and he didn't trip. When she did what she did, he just came on his channel, said what he said, moved the fuck on. They said kick rock, like bitch, I didn't stop because you stopped fucking with me. I was who the fuck I was before I met you, bitch. Fuck you too. Like before he met you, this nigga was working on roofs. He was cutting bitches' grass. I mean, he was cutting grass. He was a landscaper, but then on the side, he would cut some. He would trim some trim. But yeah, he was who he was before he met you. He uses YouTube as a secondary income, man. He still got a motorcycle that you bought him. Like you talking all that shit, you can't tell us one thing he bought you. But he ran her still popping willies on your motherfucking motorcycle and then posted videos showing it. What did you get from play? Can you show us a ring, some earring, like anything, like a Pandora bracelet, anything? What'd you get from him? Why you out here dogging him? It makes you look bad, ma'am. Because didn't nobody tell you to spend your goddamn money like that. You the one volunteering this information. I ain't paid for this. I ain't paid for that. Why? Why? Is that something your mom used to do? Is that something you used to see, and so that's what you think needs to be done?
Well, it wasn't real. It was a mask. It was a mask. It wasn't truthful. It wasn't real. It was a lie. I just don't believe it. Because if it wasn't a lie, we would still be married now. I would still be in Nigeria right now. If it wasn't,
ma'am, Goodwill never came out here and said, I am the king of Abuja. You came out here and said, I'm the queen of Abuja. He didn't say that shit. Again, I don't know why you thought we didn't notice the dirt road that y'all walked out on and got into the pickup truck with the horses after y'all got married. I don't know why you didn't think we would notice that. But even in those videos, you still was telling us how rich he was, even though his sister and somebody else was driving y'all off. Rich motherfuckers don't, unless they family members work for them. I don't see my family being chauffeurs for me unless I'm paying them for that shit.
it wasn't a lie, and if it was the truth, I would still be in Nigeria right now because I gave up everything to be there.
You didn't give up anything, ma'am. You left for 3 months at a time. You left your cats with your mom. Well, you did give up the She's Healing podcast, but you did that according to you. You got friends and shit that care about you. So when you and your mama fell out and you couldn't stay at your mama house no more, with the blue velvet couches and stuff, you should have been able to lean on your sister and your auntie and your grandma then instead of flying back to Africa. And keep in mind, when you flew back this last time to Africa, when you and your mama fell out, this is after you and him done been through marital counseling. Remember, you said you called your granddad in because he had left you in the house? Yeah, granddad had already gone on to the upper room by the time you went back the second time. So if before granddaddy passed, y'all had a conversation with him and he was telling him how to not treat his granddaughters and a wife, and he continued doing it, why the fuck did you run back over there? I'm just confused. This was after the nigga left you hungry and shit. You talked to your granddaddy, y'all went through the marital counseling, you came home for whatever reason. So did he change? If he changed after you and your granddad had the marital counseling, that's the only thing I can assume. While you were there and you called your granddaddy and he put you out through the marital counseling, he changed. Because that would be the only reason you went home and came back, is if he changed. Because if he didn't change before you left, why in the world would you keep going back? So he had to have changed. So what changed this time, this last time? But this last time is actually the time where you and your mama got into it and you got put out or whatever the fuck happened and you went back over there. This was after the marital counseling. So shit had got fixed, but you're telling us now it changed in the last 3 months. And then even this last time that you were over there, you didn't do much commentary because we was all looking for you saying where the fuck you was, and Truth said, man, when this bitch go back live, she gonna be in the States. And sure enough, you was. You stopped doing content. I still gotta ask, if it was so bad, why didn't you just go to the airline and move your ticket up? You sat there for another 3 months and put up with it and broke up with this nigga while you were in Germany. Now, this is what I'm saying. According to you, he was always out with his friends. It just always come out and come back at 10 o'clock the next morning. That would have been a perfect time while he was gone to pack your shit and go to the airline and move your ticket up. Because you already had a ticket reserved. You could have moved the date up like, look, I already got a ticket. I need to go back now. He would have been gone with his friends. So by the time he got back, you would have been gone. Why didn't you do that? And again, this ain't no abusive relationship. So you can't say you feared for your life and all that. And he said he was going to kill you and come after your family because your family in the U.S., he can't get no visa. And you said there was no abuse. So what were you scared of to bump your flight up earlier? I'm just saying. You just stayed there and took it.
I mean, I probably would eventually have to come back anyway. You're going to have to come back and forth, you know, because I still had things that I have to take care of here. You know what I mean? I got my cats. I got other things, other obligations, other things that I had to do. But
bitch, a cat, you had to come back for a cat, ma'am. You could have gave them cats away, and you left your cats with your mom. You didn't have to come back to check on your cats. Whatever however you and your mama had the shit, you just pay for it. Nigga don't have to go home to get no cats. You couldn't make no long distance calls and get the cat situated from your mama house to your grandma house to your sister house or wherever. This bitch really said I had other responsibilities like cats, so I had to come home every 3 months. Even though she told us she was a dual citizen. So Miss Dual Citizen, if the cats were so important, you got the cats to Barbados, why didn't you take them to Africa with you? And you complained about how expensive it was to get them to Barbados. But just curious, why didn't you take them to Africa with you? Oh, I forgot. You said you wouldn't want to put them on such a long flight and all of that stuff. But yeah, Dual Citizen, if you could get the cats to Barbados, you could have gotten them to Africa, yet you never did. So was that your excuse to leave every few months? I gotta go check on my cats, not kids, cats. And I get it, people that got pets, they consider them kids, but I just gotta ask you people who got pets, and this is real shit. Would y'all choose y'all animal over y'all spouse? Now, the animals ain't just at her house. The animals are in her mom's care. Her mom is feeding them, which is why when she came home, she was mad that time, talking about her cats got fat and they won't even come to her because they've been with the caretaker, which was her mama.
come back and forth, you know, because I still had things that I have to take care of here. You know what I mean? I got my cats. I got other things, other obligations, other things that I had to do.
Other obligations like what, bitch? The only thing you gave us specific on was cats, which lets you know she didn't have shit else to take care of, because if she did, that would have been more important than the goddamn cats. She just said one thing. I had my cats to you said you gave up your place for your husband, so you didn't have to pay the mortgage. So you just had to go back to America every 3 months for your cats. Because that's the only tangible thing you've given us is your cats. Any other bills and shit you had, you could have paid them online. When you pay them online, they don't know you in a bougie. I ain't, like now she busy. I had other things. So you didn't realize you had other things to take care of when you decided to marry a man that lived in another country on another continent that took you 18, 19 hours to get to. You didn't realize that. Why she ain't saying that?
But me being a wife and me saying that this is what I'm going to do and I love him and I'm going to be here, I did that.
You didn't. You weren't there.
You know what I'm saying? That definitely wasn't mask he had on. I think he's a scam. I'm sorry you're going through this. No, don't be sorry for me, you guys. I don't ever want anybody to feel sorry for me. I'm not a sorry person. So please don't feel sorry for me. I am triumphant.
Ma'am, again, this here is you lying, because if you didn't want to sway public opinion and get sympathy, you would have simply called this nigga and said all the shit you just said on a 3-hour live. You would have called that nigga. You know he would have answered. You could have left a voicemail. You could have DM'd the nigga. It's a whole bunch of shit you could have done to get this to him directly. You wanted the masses to come out and give you motherfucking sympathy, which is why I could go to your comments and see somebody say, "Hi Q, I am Nigerian and I'm with you on this. It's sad because he looked like the classic scammer, a bougie boys who just wanted to feed off your cess and energy and he just wanted to feed off your success and energy and pretend to be Christians to bait women, Nigerians and farmers alike. His actions don't represent us Nigerians, and I can relate to the gaslighting." Now, she loved that comment. But you also say this nigga got you in your relationship back right with God. But you're liking somebody's comment who's saying he was faking to believe in God and feed off your success and energy when all you had to do, you sought this nigga out, ma'am. When you decided you was going to Africa and all of that, you sought this nigga out. Somebody put you on him for you to be able to talk to him. He didn't know who the fuck you were. You sought him out. Then after you got over there, you like what you saw so much, you were supposed to only be over there for a week and you stayed over there for a month. This man didn't do shit to you. There you liking comments saying he a scammer and shit, when the truth is you was just a desperate dumb bitch. A desperate dumb bitch looking for dick. My bad. The 3 Ds. You in the motherland. You was desperate, dumb, and looking for dick.
And I am resilient. I am determined. I am an alchemist. I am powerful. I am smart.
I just want to point out, no Christian ever would say they're an alchemist. If y'all know what alchemy is, it's magic, it's witchcraft, things of that nature. No Christian would ever call themselves an alchemist, but yet she did.
I am everything.
We know Goodwill didn't lie and tell you he was rich, because his wedding wasn't nothing like his sister's. His wedding, you and his wedding was nothing like Steven and Favor's wedding.
that girl, even when I make mistakes.
I don't
Even
recall seeing no dirt roads at they wedding, but I seen dirt roads at your wedding when you came out. Somebody look at my Rivers Queen attire. I paid 5,000 naira.
when I do dumb stuff, even when I bump my head on the wall, even when I scrape my knee, that still don't take away from my gifts and my talents and what God has put inside of me and my heart. I'm good. I'm going to be okay. Am I uncomfortable with my reality right now? Because I thought that...
Ma'am, the same thing applies to Goodwill. But bitch, you said God ordained this relationship. Me personally, the atheist in me is not going to let you forget that. Everybody else may let you forget it, but the atheist in me is going to always point it out because I don't believe in God. And you're proving to me why I don't. Because motherfuckers who claim they believe in him and always got a goddamn testimony on him be the first motherfuckers to lie on him and won't even apologize. In fact, you slick blaming God in this jet. I was lost and I was just getting my relationship back with God, and so I thought this is what God had for me. You blaming him. But then at the same time, you'll come on here and say, every blessing is not of God, people. You'll say that in one blessing, but then in one breath, but then in another, God ordained this for me. And 2 years later, I was vulnerable. I wasn't done healing. You ain't gonna never be done healing because you're gonna always use that as a fucking excuse for your poor decisions. What the fuck you healing from? Like who takes forever to heal from fucking relationships? Bitch, you 35. Why are you still healing from relationships at 18 and 20? He ain't talking to them people no goddamn more.
I was going to be married and, living my life with my husband. And that's what I thought. And I had to come home and figure out, am I going to be married or not? Am I going to give him another chance? What are we doing?
You didn't have to come home because you said you were a dual citizen. Imagine saying I'm a dual citizen, but I got to come back home to make sure other things is set up and stuff. But I told y'all, I'm never coming back to America again. Fuck America.
I'm going back and forth. Like, I'm exhausted. It's the back and forth. And, I'm tired.
You didn't have to go back and forth when you said you were a dual citizen.
Very, very tired. And so I chose myself. I got the therapy that I need, and I'm going to keep saying it 1,000.
How are you tired from taking a flight though? You lived in America, and then you went to Abuja. You stayed in Abuja for 3 months, and you came back to America, and you were in America for like 3 months. You were never in America for a day or two and went straight back. So how the fuck are you tired? Any jet lag you had, bitch, wore off in the 3 months you was back in America, and then you went there.
Times. It's not an insult to me. It's not. Me saying that I got therapy, that's a good thing. I'm patting myself on the back. Because I can say, you know what? This does not feel good. I'm not in a good space. I'm making bad decisions. I need to know what manipulation is. I need to know what gaslighting is. I need to know what narcissist traits are. I need to know.
So at 33, before you got married, you didn't know what any of this was, but you said that Play was a narcissist. All right, cool. And this is and again, y'all like to say all the time, women are smarter than men and women mature faster than men. But it's at 30, how many men do you actually hear around her calling women fucking narcissists? We'll call them a bitch. We'll call them a hoe. You will rarely hear men say she's a narcissist. You're a manipulator. We don't say all that shit.
With all this, I need to tell somebody my story, because if I say it out loud to somebody else, maybe I would get gaslit into thinking that I'm not going through nothing, or I should stay. I need to stay because I don't want a divorce on my record. F that. Because I don't want to do.
You brought your relationships out here, ma'am. Nobody made you put your relationship out here. You did it. So anything that you did to keep from the public scrutiny and embarrassment. Now you're out here 2 years later, you're still trying to do damage control from the scrutiny and embarrassment. And you don't even give a fuck that this shit make you look bad. You think it's making him look bad. I guarantee you, just like with Play, there is no shortage of bitches in his DMs and in his videos talking about how they think he's sexy and cook for me and all that shit. There's no shortage. Even with all the shit you saying, there is no shortage of bitches that want to suck his dick. And that's the reality you got to live with.
Divorce on my record? Are you kidding me? Because I don't want to have the shame of a divorce. You're crazy. You got the wrong one. I'm not staying with nobody that's not. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. I'm just not that girl. Yes, say it loud. You are strong and you are a winner. Yes, I am.
I was YouTube engaged. You think I gave a fuck about telling people we wasn't engaged? No, the woman did. I didn't give a fuck.
Are you getting support from your sister? Yes, I'm getting support from everybody. And then he gonna sit up there and say, he didn't know about the divorce, right? And he gonna say that he did all of this stuff. You was just crying to my sister. You was on my sister's phone crying to my sister, talking about my wife is not talking to me.
So wait a minute. He couldn't reach out. There you go, Latoya. I forgot she said she'd be drinking, but you know what? This makes sense. All the stupid shit she's saying. She was full of them Monacos. So, but wait a minute. So this nigga he had your sister's phone number. How did he have your sister's phone number, ma'am? Huh? How did your husband get your sister's phone number? And before he called your sister, you didn't tell your sister, hey, this nigga is a bum. He ain't shit. I done did all of this. When this nigga called, don't answer. How the fuck did he get Chelsea's number? He never met fucking Chelsea. Why would he have her number? I'm just confused. Y'all, could y'all answer that for me? He's never met Chelsea. Why in the fuck would he be able to call Chelsea and complain about Q? I'm sorry. If my brother on the phone talking to a bitch I don't talk to no more, or if everybody talk to, like, he getting cussed the fuck out, nigga, what the fuck you talking to her for? How does she have your number? She can't talk. Like, my brother can't talk to no girl I fuck with unless I dial their number. He don't have no fucking day. He can't reach out and call these women for what? Why do you have their number? Why do they have your number?
I need to know what's going. Support from your sister. Yes, I'm getting support from everybody. And then he gonna sit up there and say, he didn't know.
You ain't getting support for nobody. Your sister's still mad at you for leaving because she probably told you about that nigga and you told her the podcast is over. And now you back. That's why we've only seen you with your sister one time on IG. That's why the She's Healing podcast ain't started back up. She ain't so much. She's not more busier than what she was when y'all were initially doing the podcast. And the times that y'all did, now it makes sense. The times that y'all didn't do the podcast when y'all were gone for a couple of weeks, it's because you and your mammy was into it. And you couldn't do the podcast at her house. Her husband wasn't going for that shit. But yeah, y'all used to pile up at your mama's house. The one where you said y'all built a studio and y'all had ordered mics. But yeah, when you and your mama got into it, you couldn't go to your sister's house because she was a newlywed and she got kids. Fuck you gonna be doing over there? Even though you her sister, I better not have you in the house with me and my husband. Your sister even fucking know better. I don't know how old she is, but she ain't that many years older than you. And she knew you her goddamn sister, and she knew not to have you in the house with her and her newlywed husband.
That he didn't know about the divorce, right? And he gonna say that he did all this stuff. You was just crying to my sister. You was on my sister's phone crying to my sister, talking about my wife.
Wait, why he ain't had your mama number? Why he had your sister number and not your mama's?
Not talking to me. I need to know what's going on.
And what was your sister's response when he was on the phone with her talking about your sister not talking to me? I need to know what's going on. What was her response? Because I'm trying to figure out, as long as you've been back in the state, you said he was just on the phone. This video is 1 day old. You said she was just on the phone. You got back home in October of last year. So you didn't tell your sister you was getting a divorce. So why would she even pick up the phone to talk to this nigga if she knows that y'all are getting a divorce? Why would they even be able to have a conversation? And you said you getting support from everybody. So the sister that's supporting you, see the husband that you getting a divorce from, the nigga that you called a bum and said was out all night and wouldn't help with shit, she just answers the phone and listens to him vent. All right, cool. We'll take that.
Are we?
I bet you one motherfucking thing, Q. I bet you can't call Chelsea motherfucking husband and talk on the phone. I bet you ain't got Chelsea husband number.
Getting a divorce for sure. Like, you sent my sister a recording. Like, did you forget? But now you want to sit up here and act like you.
Oh, he sent her a recording. That he was just on the phone with and asked to record. But I'm just saying, so he was able to call and leave your sister a voice message, but you and him couldn't do any videos together while y'all were here. All right, dude, cool. Whatever, man. What the fuck ever. Y'all couldn't do no dual streams together, but he was able to call your sister and leave a voicemail. Recently. Not in October, not in November, not in December, but recently.
You know? Because you couldn't get to me. So you went to my sister, you went to my mom, you went to this person, you went to that person.
Oh, well, he went to the mom. But again, how does he have all of your relatives' number? I'm sorry, Q. Q, I'm sorry. I got 2 girlfriends. It's been that way damn near 2 years. They couldn't tell you my brother number, my mama number, nor could I tell you any of their siblings or parents' number either. What kind of fucking relationship y'all have? How does this nigga be able to contact everybody in your goddamn family? Can you call anybody in his goddamn family? I don't understand how this works.
But you want to act like you didn't know. You were not the first, nor will you be the last.
Now I'm just at 2 hours and 32 minutes, and I started at the 2-hour mark. This is crazy. Oh, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, join the membership, buy an album. Baby, I'm begging, baby, I'm begging, baby.
So yeah. Little something to make you laugh. I didn't want you to leave your cats for him anyways. I love my babies. I got my baby.
I didn't want you to leave your cats for him. What kind of weird shit is that?
They are just my everything. They make me so happy. They are like my support system, my mental health support system. They are just everything.
So her cats are her therapists. All right, we got it.
I love my cats so much. You would not understand if you don't have any animals.
Bitch, I have kids. I don't have no fucking animals. I know how kids make me feel, not no fucking animals. I birthed those goddamn kids. I was with they crazy ass mamas while they was in labor, craving shit, cussing me the fuck out, throwing shit. This is completely different than buying a motherfucking cat. I taught these kids how to be potty trained, ride bikes, throw footballs, baseballs, and all that type of shit. And you talking about a motherfucking cat. You didn't potty train your motherfucking cat.
Why are we divorcing? We're divorcing because it just didn't work out. And he's mad.
See, she can't even give you a reason for why they're divorcing. Somebody asked her, okay, so why are y'all divorcing? Because it didn't work out. Again, not the nigga was cheating. She hadn't said, she already said she couldn't say he was cheating. She already made sure to say he ain't have another wife. She made sure to say he didn't beat her. It just didn't work out. Miss B sent the soup. I think I put Miss B up. It was the $1.99 jump, right? Yeah, the $3 jump. I had hit that. I think if I did, I know I highlighted it, but if I didn't hit the drop, here we go.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
My bad. That was the wrong one.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
You had a lot of ego in that video. Hope all is well. He had a lot of ego in that video. He's mad. That's why.
Ma'am, the nigga responded to what the fuck you said. Prior to that, he was cooking the same shit over and over again and just eating. He wasn't studying your motherfucking ass. We was asking him why the fuck he wasn't mentioning you. Why he had his ring on in some videos and in the other one, he not. That's what the fuck. Well, he wasn't mentioning you. You saying he mad because you came at her popping on him, and then he said something first. Cause even his don't get married unless you ready. That came after you was in your video talking about we're not gonna worry about any of that. It's positive vibes over here. We're just here living in the moment. Bitch, that was you first. He didn't come out saying it. He actually came out here trying to pretend like y'all was still married, just like you.
Q, we need a Discord channel for us to support you.
Same thing I did with my ex. I came out here trying to pretend like we were still together, sitting on panels and shit with her, but that wasn't enough for the bitch. That was not enough.
We do. Girl, I don't care nothing about that. Keep your head up. He doesn't deserve you. No, he doesn't. He doesn't deserve me at all.
So, because somebody in the chat said it is apparently the nigga. Here's the thing, man. This nigga met you while you was in America. You were supposed to be there for 1 week. He kept you there for a month. He proposed to you and got your black ass to come back over there and marry him. He did his motherfucking job, bitch. He got you to say I do. And you can say the marriage is over and all that shit now, but look what you created. It was you. We know this nigga because of you, because of the choice that you decided to make to say I do. He winning at this point. He don't give a fuck about you talking shit about him. This shit will the shit you talking about him will blow over in the next 3 to 5 months. It ain't gonna take that long. It'll blow over. But he still is doing his goddamn videos and he rarely responds to you. You mad that one time he responded, then he got 50,000 views. That's what you upset about. You upset that people are actually listening to him talk about you. That's your fault because you shouldn't have introduced the motherfucker to the YouTube world if you didn't want people to support him and follow him and like him. He didn't deserve you. Why you didn't have the he don't deserve me mind frame when you said I do? When you went over there and had the traditional wedding and the cultural wedding, why wasn't in your brain it going, he don't deserve me? He got lint in his pockets. He don't deserve me. But this is what you told us. He had lint in his pockets when you met him. Yet you still married him. And you think you doing something by saying he don't deserve me? All right, then.
I'm happy.
All I know is Goodwill ain't been bankrupt or shit. He's still over there doing his thing. Next video, he gonna be eating some fish and some pepe and all the other shit. Like I noticed you said lettuce and tomato was too motherfucking high, but Goodwill had pepe every time he motherfucking go live. He got tomatoes, a big ass bowl of them bitches, but you couldn't afford them. Y'all was together and you couldn't afford them, but every time we look up, this nigga got fresh tomatoes to go with his pepe. How?
You know, I'm free. I'm grateful. It's painful, you know.
We didn't sing Goodwill cook more than you ever did when you was there, bitch, and you claim you a good wife. Yet we got more videos of him cooking than you. And I'm just saying, you claim he always with his goddamn friends and shit. You know what we ain't never seen in his goddamn videos? His friends. He ain't making enough food for them motherfuckers. It's just him. He may be getting up with his friends after he make his whatever the fuck he eating, but he ain't make, they not there. When you was on live cooking, they was there. But when he there by himself, nope. We had to see the niggas at the gym. We don't see him out with the niggas. We see him at home. But you trying to paint a different story, even though we can see how he living since you been gone. We ain't seen that. The only time we saw the friend was when this nigga was at the gym and he was showing dude pics and shit after he got through working out. They're never at his house. He ain't never got no plate out for him. Said, Fib Nasty, this is my buddy. We want to eat some fufu. Let's test. How do you like my stew? His stew always be for one.
It's going to take time for me to heal because I freaking love the man. You know what I mean? For real. Q, some make $45 a month working at a factory. Some make $10 a day using the boss car to drive with them around for 4 days, maybe extreme poverty. Q, some make $45 a month working at a factory. Some make $10 a day using the boss car to drive with them around. Yeah.
Either way it go, you still are making some money. I said somebody make $45 a day at the factory, some make 10 or whatever the fuck they said, driving people around. And guess what? Over there, that type money is what a nigga making minimum wage over here makes. So they're normal. And again, she would have known this. And when she met this nigga, she had the opportunity to ask this nigga, what do you do? What's your profession? Now, me personally, I think it's tacky to ask people that you're involved with how much they make and all that shit. That's just me. But we know women do it. Women will ask. She had the opportunity to ask this man, what do you do for a living? Before she even gave him pussy. So when they were talking before she ever went over there, he told her what he did for a living. Now, when she got there, she had an opportunity to see if what he said he did for a living was true or not. According to her, it wasn't true. But I don't think he lied. I don't think he lied to her. I think he told her what it was, and she was cool with it.
But what I was saying is, yes, it's painful. Yes, I'm going through the motions of this huge blow in this experience, and it's very painful. I hope that he can be a better person for himself, and take accountability. And I hope he will be better for his next wife if he decides to remarry. I hope he takes this as a learning lesson.
Again, what can she learn from this? Because I'm pretty sure if he gets married again, it won't be a bitch from the U.S. who keeps leaving every few months. I'm pretty sure that's one thing he would have learned.
That no, you didn't have all the answers. You didn't have all the answers for yourself. You didn't have all the answers for your marriage, and that's okay. Like, you're not an expert in marriage.
Motherfucker, you didn't either. Again, this marriage should, anybody with common sense would say this marriage shouldn't have fucking happened. I don't think there's nobody out there that say you shouldn't have fucked the nigga and had a good time after a breakup and you in a new country. Nobody will hold that against her. But marriage, ma'am. You pretty much like, ma'am, you at 33, you've been through enough relationships to know what the rebound nigga is. You got married to one of your rebound niggas. That's your fault for being dumb at 33. But you're supposed to be so smart and intelligent and guided in the spirit that you married the rebound dick.
You understand? That's why it was so insulting for this man to get up on here and talk about what marriage is, but you didn't apply any of that in your own marriage.
You didn't either. You didn't either. And he did that because he was trying to make content. He was shading you for the shit that you were saying. He was making content. But why would you be watching him if you said you were done? You were done, but you were watching his channel. All right, then.
This doesn't make any sense. You know, I don't know who this person is. I don't even recognize him, truthfully. Like,
there's a stranger
I haven't looked at the man in months.
house.
And then when I go to the channel, I'm just like, what is this? And then you're mad at me because I decided I want a divorce. And
ma'am, according to you, bitch, you told this man you wanted a divorce in October. You know what? Let me defend Goodwill right quick. Because you came home in October. Let me look at Goodwill channel right quick and tell y'all exactly when he made this motherfucker. Q was at home in October, and the Fibrissima channel was gone in October. Now, the precise date, I can't tell you, but I know she was at home in October of 2024. Goodwill made his channel October 21st, 2024. And some of his first uploads, this is after she took their channel, some of his first uploads was showing the apartment. He had videos of him and her and that shit, and he had that whack ass song playing in the background in October. But you claim you took the channel down and you told him in October that y'all were divorcing, you didn't want to be with him no more. And you mad all these months later that he didn't took his shirt off? Because let's get it twisted. October, November, December, January, February, March. He wasn't thirst trapping. He just started thirst trapping in May. April and May is when he started thirst trapping. And according to you, you had told this man you was divorcing him 6 months ago, but you're mad he got his shirt off 6 months later. You mad he popping his shit 6 months later, even though you've done several videos since October saying, well, first of all, you started off saying my marriage is fine, we're cool, blah, blah, blah. Then you said I took him off my channel, this is why, blah, blah, blah. All while lying and saying that your marriage was great. You told him no, but you online lying saying it was great. And you mad at him because he took his shirt off? He took his shirt off? Come on, man. This can't be life.
You know? It's crazy. Do you think you will marry again? You guys, I'm done with relationships. I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. I don't want marriage. I'm just going to be the rich auntie. I'm just going to be the rich auntie that travels.
Well, first of all, you're not rich. Second of all, well, I guess you are auntie because Chelsea got a couple kids, but I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. She already in a relationship. This bitch is lying. I don't want to be in a relationship anymore. I'm going to be the rich auntie that travels and shut up, bitch. Q, he said you ain't gotta like his ear piercings and his braids. He said it's a bitch and a booze to that dude. You left him. Why you care? That's what he said.
And goes places and does things. I'm going to get myself together. And, my life is going to be back balanced again. I'm going to put all that energy into...
Ma'am, you claim it was already balanced when you said you were going back to school and shit and you were moving forward and living in the moment. It ain't so 3 months later, you still stuck?
Did you pay for the wedding ring? No, I did not. I'm just going to put all...
If you didn't pay for the wedding ring, why in the fuck is you coming out here saying this nigga didn't have no money? Apparently his odd jobs bought your motherfucking wedding ring, yet you out here saying this nigga broke. Make it make sense. He was able to afford you a wedding ring when he asked you to marry him and pay for the ceremony. We're just going to say he paid for the ceremony too, but he broke. He had, what you say he had in his pockets? Dust, lint. But he bought the ring and the upgrade. All right, then. This live don't make sense.
And see what that looks like. If I could do all of that for everybody else, what the heck does that look like if I did it for myself? Good God Almighty, baby. Baby, I wouldn't even look like me no more. Are you kidding me? I would be, oh my God. Thank you. I'm just tired of being strong, you guys, and I just feel like no wife should have to endure all of that. Yes, you're gonna go through things in marriage. Yes, you're gonna have to go through tough times. It's not gonna be perfect. It's not gonna be pretty. You're gonna go through some devastating hard times in your marriage, and I'm totally okay with that, and I'm not mad about that. But when you're deliberately doing things, it's not okay. Nigerian are different. Once they have you locked in, they show you their truth. Oh my God. Stop. Don't say that. She's going to say they are truly mean men. No, they're not. Don't say that. They are not truly mean. Y'all look stupid. $2 from Hera Copies. Q. He wanted to.
If women are able to be tricked like they always claim, wouldn't that mean that they're not mature and as smart as they proclaim? They're supposed to be the most educated women on the planet, yet they say they always get tricked by an ain't shit nigga. How does a smart person do that? How does the educated person constantly keep getting tricked by an ain't shit nigga? Because that's their story once shit don't work out. Oh, he wasn't shit and he tricked me.
Oh, your money and you. I don't know what he wanted to do, you guys. I think he wanted to get ahead. I think he wanted to change his reality. I think.
Ma'am, you not be loved. Get ahead. How? Ma'am, you just eat. You ain't got no sauce. You ain't got no endorsements. You just eat. How trying to get ahead how? Which is why this nigga said, like, what the fuck did I use you for, bitch? You was regular. My sister make more than you. That's what he was saying. My sister make more than you, bitch. What am I using you for? And clearly my sister fuck with me. You see her, she always around. You see she done pulled up on my video and I promoted her goddamn channel. Used you for what? I think he wanted to get ahead. Damn. You could have said no. You should. Everybody in America knew that nigga was trying to get ahead. I'm not even saying you wrong. But we all told you that 2 years ago, and you called us haters and said we didn't want to be happy for you. We was hating on you finding love. We was hating on you finding your king. We ain't know what the fuck we was talking about. Y'all American women better get over here and get y'all an African nigga. Y'all don't have to pull up with the shit that these American black men is giving you. Stop settling, sisters. And she went over there and settled for Nigerian bum, as she called it. I'm not calling it. This is what she called him.
That he saw an opportunity, and I don't know.
You presented the opportunity, bitch. You could have just kept it tour guide and tourist and stayed there for 1 week. During your week there, you could have fucked that nigga 7 days and got back on the plane and never thought twice about it.
So hard. Like, it's hard for me to say that he didn't love me, but it might be a possibility.
He filled your cup, ma'am. He filled your cup.
It's just so hard for me to believe that. Damn, like, is that like? I just couldn't. I couldn't pretend to love somebody. I couldn't do that. I don't know what anybody else can do, but me personally, I could not pretend to love someone. That's something that I can't do.
And somebody asked her, why would you marry someone that has nothing to offer you? Because you said you knew and you still took a chance on him. But yet you're trying to act like he tricked you, like he love bombed you.
I can't even.
I'm just saying, could an American man that's in the situation that you said Goodwill was in love bomb you? Would you give the American man the same chance to love bomb you that you gave old boy?
And to like somebody. I can't. I don't know, you guys. It's weird.
Again, he bought the ring, according to her. He bought the ring. So he wasn't the bum she portrayed him to be.
Q, God most definitely has a man of God for you. But this is the time to surrender to the Lord and let him.
She said he was the man of God for her. She said, God, person in the chat, she said God gave her this nigga. And then you dumb hoes in the chat talking about what God gonna give her, but I guess y'all didn't hear when she said God gave her that nigga and the house in Barbados. So God made a mistake. Is that what the fuck y'all saying? Q didn't make a mistake. God made a mistake when he gave her that nigga. And now he gonna correct the mistake by giving her another nigga. And keep in mind, she said she chose to leave. God gave her this nigga and she said, no, God, you picked wrong. I'm leaving this relationship. This is what she said. And now y'all telling her God is going to give her another one? Y'all people play too much.
And lead you. I believe God has the best for you. I do believe that God has the best for me. Stop lying to Q. He did not love her. I don't know what the man did. Only he would know. Only him and God knows. Only him and God knows what the truth is. I don't know. I can only go by my.
Again, this bitch ain't even crying. She's not even crying. A motherfucker that's heartbroken and disappointed in how their first marriage failed and how he tricked. You could barely get them to say a word because they would just be crying. she ain't let out a motherfucking tear. She's faked a couple times like she cried, but she got right back to talking. Where's the I'm so hurt, my tears are flowing so hard that I can't even speak. You the one that didn't love this nigga. It was content for you. Candy, you was right. Just Candy, you were right. She didn't love him. This was content for her. Her spending the money back and forth, that was a fucking business expense for her. Who knows? She may have wrote the shit off on her taxes. Oh, all those, the flight to over there to Abuja, I'm gonna write that off on my taxes because you know that's part of my business. I was over there filming. It was for content. It was to tell everybody I got a man, I got a new man. Play, I got a husband. We doing this. That's two niggas you done picked that you done planned to take out of country trips with, and ain't neither one of them been able to go. Play can still get him a goddamn passport. He just couldn't go that time because he had a warrant. But apparently he already had a passport. He just couldn't get on the plane because he had a warrant. You married a nigga that can't even leave. At least Play could leave with you. Damn. It's the second nigga you done had out of town trips with, and ain't neither one of them been able to go. Yeah, Goodwill was a tax write-off, a 2-year tax write-off. Every fish she bought over there, every piece of whatever the fuck she bought over there, tax write-off, it was for the channel. It was for the channel. Silly's voice.
Experience, what I felt, what I seen, what I saw, what I didn't like, what he was doing, things that were questionable, things that made me go like this, things that made me be like this, like.
And yet she won't tell you what any of those things are. She will not tell you one of those things he did that made her look sideways other than he was hanging out with his friends. That's what she's harped on the most. The two things she's harped on was he hung out with his friends, he wouldn't sacrifice his friends, and he was financially irresponsible, except for when he bought her that goddamn ring. He wasn't financially irresponsible then.
And then on top of that, like, nobody wants to be with somebody that they can't believe nothing that come out their mouth. Like, everything.
What was he lying about, though? Like, most of the time when niggas be lying, they be lying about bitches, but you said there were no bitches. You said there was no other wife. I don't see why he would lie about hanging out with his friends unless there was some bitches involved. What did he lie about, ma'am? Just curious. We know you ain't tell him all the shit about Dennis and stuff. You did that video. My husband knows everything about my past, baby. He didn't. He was off in the other. Matter of fact, he was off in the other room doing some shit when you was doing it live. But he wanted to be the star. He ain't come on here cussing nobody out for you.
Thing that comes out your mouth, I have to question it and be like, is it the truth? Like, even if you told me that it's raining outside, I still gotta go like this.
Yet you kept taking your funky ass back over there. Out of 2 years, you didn't figure that out the last 3 months you was there. It had been going on and you kept spending your money to go back over there because according to you, it was all your money you were spending sacrificing. And you knew you couldn't trust him. He was a liar. He was a bum. He hung out with his friends, yet you kept spending your money booking flights going. And then coming on the internet pretending like everything was the bum diggity. Okay, I'm done. I stopped at 2 hours and 39 minutes out of 3 hours and 25 minutes. I can't take no more. I don't like her. She's full of shit. I just can't do it. I'm done. It won't be a part 4. Fuck them last 40 minutes or whatever the fuck left. I'm done. 24. Actually, it's 45 minutes left. I'm done. I can't do no more. It just doesn't make any sense. Anybody with good damn common sense it just doesn't make any sense. It just, what the fuck? Yeah, Raina, you should definitely get the last 40 minutes, dog. Cause I don't even know what the fuck she said, but I can't. All I'm gonna do is keep repeating myself at the dumb shit that she keeps saying. Hey, you need a publicist, bitch. Or you need to learn how to just do like be love and ignore motherfuckers. Because talking will only get a whole bunch of content done on you like this. And yeah, it won't ever be good in your favor. I'm finna try to see if I can reach out to Goodwill, whether I can have to go on this comment section, hit them up on Facebook, hit Flavor up or Beauty or whatever. I'm finna try to reach out to this nigga. I need the exclusive. Flavor, Beauty, Ugly, Dopey, whatever the fuck y'all names is. If y'all see it, if y'all, I'm coming for y'all. I'm looking for y'all. I need to get up with Goodwill. He needs to respond. Y'all need to make him respond. He will go viral. This is when she becomes the asset to y'all family, when all y'all just come out here and be like, that bitch ain't shit. I'm just saying, y'all, because y'all know the scoop. Y'all hung out with her. Flavor, you could come out here and be like, yeah, she want to be like me and such and such and such. I'm just, y'all got her. This is how y'all go viral, Fib Nation. This is how y'all go viral. Y'all only gonna get this opportunity once. She ain't even got to 100K roasting her husband. 605,000 subs. She is at 60,000 talking shit about her husband. Now he responded to her saying she was getting a divorce and he got 50,000 views off that. He ain't even responded to this shit yet. If he respond, that 50,000 is going to turn into 100. But time is of the essence. He can't wait till a month later to say that shit because interest will be gone and she had been and did so many videos and introduced a new nigga, we won't even care. He got to strike while the iron's hot. So I'm going to be looking for y'all and I'm going to do my due diligence to hit this nigga up on all fronts that I can. But until the next episode, we out. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so with the business. Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us a misfit. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the Fitbit. Oh shit, didn't nobody come to see you old. It's some focus, shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm into coded. Memphis niggas spit this pippin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Say hi, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Copy, cooking, whipping, shipping, till we count the proceeds. OG, I've been moving back niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it burn it, don't speak. Pour up, I need some more. A nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach. I'm true geek, walked in by myself but left with 2 freaks. Ooh wee, nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah baby, this is groovy. You can call me Money Boy or you can call me Nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a 2-piece. Top down, 2-seater, let me feel the 2 breathe. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches just some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Run Island cause I like my number shoes. Yeah, when we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Run Island cause I love my lover choose it. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 Limp Biscuit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 Limp Biscuit.